Alright, I'm here, and we're starting Thursday. Anyway, welcome in, Omega. You beat Jedi Outcast last night about 11, and now you're working on Jedi Academy. Nice. GG's on beating that game. I know you struggle with some of the parts, so GG's on that. GG's on that. Let me load this bitch back up. Dunkirk. Right, I know what we're doing next. I remember. Anyway, on that note, hello everyone, and welcome back. It's time for more Lufi Twofi. In the last episode, we were here in Dunkirk Kingdom. They had this ruby idol that they were trying to do for one kingdom was trying to give it to the other, but then that thing got stolen, and we already know where we gotta go to get it back. So we're gonna go get that back, shall we? We gotta go north to a cave/shrine, and it's always to a northern cave/shrine. Almost every single time in this game. Go north, young man. There will be a cave or shrine or mountain or forest or something where a person has taken a thing and you must go get it or something. You know, something along those lines. But yeah, that's where we're headed then. North we shall go and we shall retrieve the ruby idol. Supposedly it was somebody from the kingdom that took it, but if the item is as corrupt as they keep saying that it is, like it has evil energy, then I'm thinking maybe it just corrupted the guy and he just was told to take it, you know, like he just got brainwashed by the idol itself. The idol might be evil incarnate kind of thing. Yeah, like this guy was in the way. He couldn't go in here before. The attendant James went inside. This is a dangerous place. I tried to stop him. James, I think that's who we're looking for. But yeah, Omega, welcome in, and GG's again for beating your game. I know it was a mess, but at least you got it done, man. At least you got it done. First enemy in here is a Garbost. It's a cancer palette swap. Cancer crab that we had to fight before. Garbost. Also in the last episode, we got Lexus in the party. The most smartest genius man in the world. Self-proclaimed. Although he did make an engine for the ship, so the engine can go without sails, which is pretty cool. You know, some classic Sid stuff. Lexus is basically the Sid of the video game, essentially. Oh, there's a pot underneath there. I see. I don't think there's anything underneath. Oh, wait. There's another spot for another pot. Yes, sir. Huzzah. Let's go. Okay, we have a swish. We have un flower. We have un lamia. Okay, we got some Medusas and a Ramia. Okay, the Ramia is pretty annoying to fight if I remember correctly. Maybe I'll do some magic here. Maybe hit him with some bolt. I wouldn't mind hitting them all with some bolt. What does he have again? He's also got bolt. Let's do bolt all around. Let's bolt him all around. Bing, 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 bing. Shoo, 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 shoo. Pew, 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 shoo, 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 shoo. Man, he's pretty good with that magic. I didn't realize he was going to be that good with it. Goddamn, boy. Goddamn. Radish kicked the shit out of him. I didn't realize we got the preemptive strike, too. That's nice. Well done. Preemptive strike saved us some grief there because that was going to be an annoying fight. Okay, there's a hook shot to go over there. Okay, there's a door here. It is open. Let's see where it goes, I guess. Welcome to the North Cave B2. B2. Eyeball. Okay, how about this? How about this? How about this? What if I put you... Haha. Okay, we blocked the eyeball. Nice. When all the switches are blue, the path will open. Oh, okay. When all the switches are blue, the path shall open. You got it, dude. You got it, dude. You got it, dude. You got it, dude. Gonna make 'em all blue. You got it, dude. You got it, dude. You got it, dude. You got it, dude. Radish kicked the shit out them. Guy went up another level, so did Lexus. Hell yeah. Alright, must make them all blue. Must make all the swishes blue. Sacre bleu. Make the swishes blue. Alright, well, we made one switch blue. Seems like I'm gonna have to go around another way to figure out how to get the other ones to be blue, because I didn't even see any other ones from that particular angle. So I guess we shall return with blue. You know, I kind of figured we had to do more back in the earlier part of the dungeon. I just wasn't sure if it was required or not, but looks like, yup, it's required or not. We're gonna F these dying yellow flowers in the motherfucking face. I am Groot. I defend. I don't really like how much Groot defends. That's one thing that kind of bothers me a little bit. I wish he would attack more. Tends to defend a lot. I don't much care for his defension. You know what? Let's use Maxim to heal. Using Maxim to heal seems like a decent idea, although his intelligence isn't quite as high level, so he doesn't heal quite as much as the other homies. Desert Rose. I'm the real Desert Rose. I don't know if you've seen Always Sunny in Philadelphia, but that's a pretty funny moment. Freaking D over here. Baby, I'm gonna be dressed as a rose while singing Kiss from a Rose, and my nickname is Desert Rose. A little on the nose from the rose, if you know what I'm saying, yos. I made up that last part, but yeah. Classic stuff. I need to get back to watching that Always Sunny in Philadelphia show. I haven't watched that show in so long. I've probably missed like 5 seasons at this point. Like, I don't even know. Like, I don't think the show still goes, right? I think they finally did stop doing episodes. I actually don't even know if that's true. I haven't kept up with that show in a long time. I just know everybody in that show has been doing so much other stuff in recent years, being in movies and other show projects and stuff, that I'm like, I don't know whether they would have the time to even do their show anymore, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Get him, guy. Get him, guy. Get him, guy. Get him, guy. Make sure they effing die, effing die. Get him, guy. Get him, guy. Get him, guy. Wow, missed everybody. Just tried to absorb the whole world. And instead you absorb nothing. Nothing. Sorry, still got that morning trout. Yeah, free high magic potion. That's good stuff. Okay, I haven't been in here yet. Let's check this path real quick. And then we'll try to figure out what's going on with the rest of this stuff. Okay, so I can't get over there. I don't think at all. Unless I could pop that with the, pop that with that, but it doesn't look like that's the case. Let's see what's going on over here then. It's a mummy. Okay, that made a bridge show up. Cool. Alright, well, I won't fight the mummy if it doesn't want to mess with me, honey. Don't fight the mummy, honey. Okay, so I can jump down. I never did hit that switch. I should have. Okay, so I can't get up that way. These are just places to jump down, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, well, I think... Hold on. I need to hook shot across here real quick. Okay, that is actually what I was hoping it would do, to be honest. I didn't know it was going to lower the other ones, but at least up the other one so I could go across here. Nailed it. Okay, well, Mr. Mummy, I ain't dealing with you if I don't have to. You like my title for today, Morrow? I thought it was pretty good. Well, welcome, man. How you doing? Good morning. Alright. Let's get into hopefully more of this other room. Okay, so that's a bridge we set up earlier. You Gucci? I is also pretty Gucci. Just playing some Lufi Twofi, as I called it. Trying to save this world. Trying to rid these world of these monsters. You're monsters. As long as she doesn't show her poofy. Hey, that's pretty lewd there, Sparty. You watch yourself with that language there. Don't you talk about somebody's poofy, okay? I think I can blow up the skeleton. Yeah? I thought so. Whoa, that moved the whole wall. Interesting. Okay, well, that's another switch. The pile of needles on B2 went down 1 level. Okay. Cool. Pile of needles. Oh, come on. Don't... How you get a surprise attack on me, boy? Girl? Bitches? Okay, you know what? I did not prepare. I did not appreciate the back attack. That was not okay. I was not okay with this. I does not approve of this happening to me. How dare you? Okay, apparently you cannot blow that up. Morrow doesn't have a Luffy, but she does have a Twofi. That's the silliest shit ever. Oh, I see. It's like slowly blowing up more and more. That's weird as hell. Hey, look. Treasures. Hi, Magic. Hi. Earth fruit. I bet you I can feed that to one of my dudes. Glass bridge has formed somewhere on this floor. Good. Probably need it. But I can't even get back. I have to go around. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Yes, you don't have a Luffy, you have a Poofy. What did I say? I got what you said, but maybe I didn't say it right. Sorry. Did I say Toofy? Oh, shit, my bad. You ain't got the Toofy, you got the Poofy, not the Luffy. Because this isn't getting confusing at all. My bad. Anyway. After that absurdity, let's kill some more of these damn Medusa Lufi Twofies. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know what it is about the beat to this random battle music, but it's just always makes me want to beatbox to it. Let's see. Stronger than you were yesterday. Gonna kill that plant, but not today. Sparty's like, I'm as good as I can be on a sober weekday. Wow. Yeah, that's good, I guess? Question mark? Alright, there's a glass bridge over here now. This is new. This is new. That's a new one. Oh my god. Huh. Oh, that's not the right weapon. that doesn't go far enough. Gotta use arrows. Okay. 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 I guess I hit him in the right order. I don't know if there was an order that I needed to hit those in, but I guess I nailed it. Treasure. Fury ribbon. Hell hath no fury like a woman's ribbon. Probably. It's definitely for her. Unsurprisingly. You're going to be even better tomorrow, Sparty. Probably going to finish Neo 3 this weekend. That's cool. I don't know if I'll be finishing any games this week. Well, after we finished Meat Boy already, but let's do this game. Working on this, and I'm working on Zelda. And if I play that Star Wars game tomorrow like I was planning to do, I definitely will not be finishing that in one sitting, I don't think. Yeah, I finished Meat Boy yesterday, Morrow. That's what I started the stream off with. I only had one level and then a boss fight to do. And then I was done. But that boss fight did take me like an hour. Doctor coming in hot. I'll drink to sobriety. Oh, wait. I don't think that's how that works, Doctor, but that's okay. It's the thought that counts, right? It's the thought that counts. I was gonna say, these big bats are pretty weak sauce. It's the vampire I don't think I've fought before. But we handled him like a true champione. Okay, so there's a swish there. One swish there. There's gotta be... Oh, eyeball. Hello, eyeballs. Eyeballs. Maybe shoot them with arrows? Legend of Zelda style? Aha! I am genius. But how do I get this one down is the question. Aha! You motherfucking sneaky bitch. You sneaky bitch. It was under an hour that I finished Super Meat Boy at like 1:05. Well, okay. Fair enough, Omega. If it was a little over an hour, that's fine. I didn't remember exactly the time frame I beat it. How do I get over there? I don't think I can hookshot to that. Can I punch these things and they'll move? What's up, DJ? Welcome in. How you doing today? Okay, what if I shoot a fire arrow? We haven't really been utilizing that much. I guess I'll have to come back for that chest. Fair enough. Okay. Well, I assume if I just do this. No? Okay. Can I punch this out of the way? I'm assuming I can hookshot across to it, maybe? No? Okay. Are you doing pretty good today, DJ? Today's a holiday, so your family is coming to visit for the weekend. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. Nice of your family to come visit. What do you want from me, Mr. Big Stu? So you're tidying the place up after months of neglect. Oh, there was a switch. There was a hidden little fucking button there. Oh my god. Oh, these rooms are correlating with each other. That's amazing. That's amazing. Oh, wow, 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 wow. I see. I see. That all makes sense now. All right, we got the key. All right, cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 jewel. Now, how do I hit that button? Because that's the last step here. If I hit that button, I'll be able to go through the room. Because I haven't even found the door for that key, but I'm assuming... that door for the key is going to be past the spike thing that we're working on right now. But how do I get to this switch? I don't think I can hit this switch with any of my current weapons or anything. Well, at least I figured it out. That's where the block started, right? Putting it back where it started apparently unlocked the rest of the bridge. That's... sure. Okay. It wasn't super complex, but still. Holy shit. Now we get to work our way back to the spiky room. And maybe we almost done with this dungeon already. That'd be cool. Because this was kind of a long, substantial... you know, full dungeon-ass puzzle. I would say I've done a pretty good job of figuring this one out, though. It didn't take me extra time to walk back and forth a million times. So that's always a plus on these kinds of puzzles. I hope there's a MP healing spot at the end of this, because I've been using MP throughout this dungeon a bit. I'm not, like, out or anything, but, you know, I've been... cranking out some bolts. Bolts cost 10 MP per cast. Dude, stop calling for friends. Friends are not invited. They're not invited to this party. Stop it. Keep your friends back at the home. Not this my home, but that my home. Stop trying to absorb my MP. I don't appreciate it. Appreciate it. I don't appreciate it. No calling for friends this time, Ramya. Ramyamya. Alright, we're good. Lexus went up another level. Don't mind if I do. I didn't even actually notice, but Lexus is actually way under level compared to the rest of my party. He's only 31. I believe he was 28 when I came into this dungeon, or 27 maybe. Or sorry, 29 I mean. Yeah. Freaking under leveled ass Lexus. Needs to go to the car dealership and upgrade to the latest model. Okay. Forgot how far back of a walk it is to get back to the big spiky room. It's a long bitch, but will someday get there. Someday get there. Okay, I think we're there. Alright, there's all the spikies. They've been moved. Hallelujah. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Oh my god, what the fuck is this guy? He's Assassin! 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 Also known as Assassin. Assassino! Assassino! I'll always remember that term. Assassino! Assassino! Just play Assassin's Creed 2 and you'll hear that all the time. There'll be people be yelling that out, trying to get your ass caught. Assassino! Assassino! Terminal blows and insta-kill, huh? Fudge you, man. Fudge you. These guys are kind of defensively beefy. I don't like them. Does he have rally? He does have rally. Wake up, Celan. I can't afford you to be dead for long, Celan. Ooh. Ooh, we got him. Alright, let me wake her ass up real quick. Get your ass up and her up, girl. The insta kill was kind of trash, even though I wasn't like close to dead, but I wasn't like literally one hit from death, but you know, he did the one hitter quitter, so it didn't really matter where I was. Is there another floor here that needs to be stepped upon? I don't know, let's kill the enemies first. Let's see if killing these are more dates. I thought they were going to be more of those Drago Knight guys, but I mean, they're a palette swap of them, but we have a harder version of them already. Oh boy. What the hell is dive? Dude, stop having more than one turn. What the fuck? Stop it. That's too many turns for one man to have in a turn, or whatever. One dragon man. Holy hell. Okay, hold on. You are actually stronger on everybody. I don't need to die to this fight, like for real, for real. For real, for real. We don't need to die to this FR for FR, you know? Please stop having too many... stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Alright, we finally killed one of them. Hallelujah. I think they've pretty much got equal amount of damage on them thus far. I'm about to hit stronger on Maxim on this one. You know what, Lexus? You also hit one of those on Guy, just because he's going to probably need it. Because if Maxim gets hit once, he was going to die there. Guy could withstand a couple of hits. Although, not two big hits like that. Piece of shit. Hiya. Well, good for you, Salon. You did it. You're awake. You're fully healed. You did it. Wake up, my guy friend. Alright, good. They're all dead already. Good. Fucking good. Use one stronger spell. That'll get him up. Okay, here we go. So how do I get these chests? There was a button to open up that door. Ah, there is a sneaky wall. I was wondering if there was going to be one. Haha! Sneaky wall. Got the flame jewel. Figaro! And a dragon egg. That Figaro weapon, I remember picking that up in the ancient cave dungeon when we were doing that. Is it better than the super driver? It totally is. Fudge yeah, brother. Alright, I got this flame jewel. Mysterious jewel with a flame trapped inside. Blow fire at all enemies. Nice. So it raises intelligence and magic resistance. Is it better than the one that she's using? It'll lower her magic resistance but raise her attack power. I might leave that alone. I don't really want to take out that. I'm good. I'm good. I'll leave it off for now. I'm good. You know what else I didn't do? I got that one capsule, or not capsule, but piece of food. What was it called? Didn't I get some food earlier? A fruit? Some kind of fruit? The hell is that fruit? Breeze fruit, magic fruit, earth fruit. Yeah, food for capsule monsters. I can't... Oh, I have to go into the capsule and feed. Right. Sorry. I was like, how come I can't use them? Because I have to actually go to the feed option, dummy. So, breeze fruit, magic fruit, earth fruit. I'm guessing the earth fruit is this guy. Wowee! These other ones I'm not sure about, honestly. Who would want to eat the breeze fruit? I don't even know. Well, I guess it would make sense for this guy to want to eat it, the wind guy. Wowie zowie. And then the magic fruit, who would I feed that to? Maybe this guy? Whoa! That was actually incredible. I wasn't expecting it to go up that much. That's awesome. Okay. Cool. Where can I get more fruits to feed my homies? Because, man, I haven't even upgraded one of the homies yet to the next level. And it's mostly just because I don't have the food. I mean, I guess certain enemies drop it, but, like, that's kind of annoying that I have to know which enemies drop which foods. There needs to just be a fucking feed shop that's expensive or something, you know, so you have to get a lot of money. You have to spend a lot of money, and it only bumps up your feed, you know, your feeding level like one at a time. That would at least make it worth it and grindable and doable. Instead, I have to grind fights to drop particular types of fruit, knowing which enemies drop them. Like, that's doubly annoying. So I don't know. Like, you can make it grind worthy by making them expensive and only having them incrementally feed your animals by one notch at a time. One notch at a time. I think that's a perfectly acceptable option. Now, granted, there might actually be a shop that sells all those fruits. I just haven't gotten that far in the game yet. Maybe it's later, you know? We'll see. We'll see. This thing's actually kind of creepy. They remind me of Heartless from Kingdom Hearts, but way creepier. What attack was that to hit all? Was that Lexus's wrench that hit all of them at once? I didn't actually check, but does this weapon hit all now? I guess it does. I guess it does. Interesting. Man, these shadows got high defense and a lot of HP, or at least enough to withstand for a while here. Yeah, Radish kicked the shit out of them. Can this first one just be dead now? That'd be cool. There you go. I wrench kicked the shit out you, boy. Vile Laughter. What does that do? Single target. Apparently insta-kills you. Great. Love that for me. I love that we're at the point in the game where things like to insta-kill you. It's my favorite part of any video game. Where insta-death is just a thing that you just run into regularly because why not? Who doesn't love a good insta-death attack that you can't do shit about? No matter how much HP you got, F yo shit, you die in one hit. And another Ashashino! Ashashino! Another man's who has the potential to one-shot me. Or we kill him in one turn so he don't. Well done. There's a grating there. Oh. Oh. So there's a grating we can lift up and move. Interesting. Well, let's see what's down here first. Save point room. I like it. All right. I probably should have made a new save, but oh well, whatever. I like when it has all the heals. That makes me feel good. Oop. Sassino wants some more. Oh, shit. He got a surprise attack. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I forgot the enemies were going to respawn. My bad. It's okay. There's 3 of them. Let's try and F them with some magic. F them with the magic. F them with the magic. F them with the magic. Alright. Alright. Spread the wealth of your damage. Got rid of 2 Ashashinos. I really don't want to. I just don't want to fight that shadow dude again. That shit's annoying as hell. I'd rather not. Alright, what do we got going on here? I'm assuming this just goes back right up to that staircase. Okay. There's definitely some reason to come down here, right? What did that do? I made that bridge show up over there. Okay. Alright, that's probably something I should have... Like, I needed to set up for progress anyway. So it's probably worth it that I did that. Set up the bridge for later. Meanwhile, Thunderbolt Pikachu! Am I already jonesing for another Pokemon game yet? Nah, not yet. I wouldn't be opposed to it, but I'm not jonesing for one yet. I got other RPGs we need to get to first. Pokemon can wait. Again, I haven't set anything in stone after we do Dragon Quest IX. So once we get through Dragon Quest IX, it's going to be an interesting dilemma to choose the next RPG after that. Aha, okay, so I went the right route. Right route. And we're still not quite done with this dungeon yet. These dungeons are quite substantial, indeed. I do wonder how much more of this game I really do have to go. Like, I know I'm not on, like, the end of it yet. We haven't even run into the next Sinistral yet. We've only met Gades. I feel like they got to start teasing us with more Sinistrals at some point. They can't just throw the one at us. Because even in the first game, you had to go through, like, all of them at some point. They were all in different spots, and then at the end, you had to fight them all again. And you met them all at the beginning of the game to top that, you know what I mean? On top of that, rather. Oh, shit, what the fuck? Oh, I bet I hit that. Yeah. Okay. And then now what? Now what? Now what? I'm guessing we put a thing there. And maybe put a thing there? No? Okay. I don't know, this is like, am I supposed to make it... Oh, I see, okay. Yeah. I think I see the exact idea here. We have to make the arrow point up. I think that's exactly what I gotta do. Or sorry, point down. It's an arrow. We did it. We are genius. We are genius. Make arrow look like arrow. We are genius. I'm also gonna bolt these dudes. You like my radish? Yeah, he's pretty cool. He actually is a radish, too, which is funny. He got fucking wrecked, though. He couldn't handle these dragon mans. Too many dragon hands coming at that man's with the hands. He's a pretty cool radish. He does what he do. He be kicking fools. He got cooked like a motherfucker right there, though, for sure. I don't really like radishes. There's not a lot of well, that's not true. I probably eat more different vegetables than I do fruit, which is kind of a weird thing to say, but now that I say it out loud, it's actually kind of true. I definitely eat more different vegetables than I eat different fruits, because I just don't eat fruit very often. I eat bananas pretty regularly. I will eat apples. I will eat pears. Past that, I don't eat a lot of other fruits. That's like the top 3 for me, and I don't really go outside of that wheelhouse, like, at all. But vegetables, I'll eat a lot of different vegetables now that I think about it. Like, I'll eat broccoli, I'll eat green beans, I'll eat bell peppers, corn if you count it. It's not really a veggie, but yeah. I'll eat lettuce, you know, different types of lettuce, carrots, fucking... Obviously, potatoes don't count either, but, you know, whatever. It's not a fruit. Yeah, I'll eat so much more veggies / whatever type stuff than I will fruits. It's kind of weird to think about that now that I say that out loud. You like peaches the best, Doctor? That's cool. Peaches are okay. I'm not a big fan. And it's the funny thing is, like, it's not like I hate fruit. I guess I just don't have a crazy sweet tooth for fruit, and some of the textures on some of them are just like, nah, I'm good. I guess that's all it really is. I don't really know what other reason it would be why I don't eat much fruits. Because every fruit is pretty much sweet for the most part. For the most part. Obviously, like, a lot of them can be sour also, if they're not ripe or whatever. Some fruits are just naturally sour. Lemons. Yeah, I just don't really do fruits, man. I don't really have good excuses. Like, we had a nice juicy watermelon last week. It was last week? Week and a half ago? Whatever. And I ate a piece of it, and I was just kind of like, I don't know. It didn't do anything for me. Like, the faint watermelon-y flavor was good and all, but, like, it's, you know, I say faint because it's mostly you're just eating literal water. Just juice all up in your mouth. I don't know. Not really my jam, to be honest. Like, would I eat it again if I had to? Sure. It's not terrible. It's not a thing I enjoy eating, I guess. Strawberries, same thing. We have strawberries here in the house all the time. I buy them for the girls. And I try one every once in a while, and I'm just like, no. I mean, it's probably the seedy texture. I don't know, but strawberries don't do anything for me, man. Water's the blandest kind of melon. Well, you're not wrong. Watermelon. I've had other melons too. We don't buy regular other melon. We don't even buy watermelon normally. We just bought one when we were at Costco a few weeks ago because it was just like, you know, they're on sale. They have a lot of them. Let's buy one kind of thing. And Mara was like, hell yeah, watermelon. I'm like, all right, whatever. As long as y'all eat some watermelon, I don't care. Buy watermelon. Because I don't really eat watermelon. I tried a piece just to do it, and I was like very underwhelmed. But I know I've tried cantaloupe before. I think I've tried honeydew. I know I've definitely had some honeydew in my vicinity. It's been a long time if I have tried it. And that's pretty much the melons I've tried, cantaloupe and honeydew, besides watermelon. Those are kind of the most common melons around here. Anyway, have I ever tried piel de sapo, aka the Christmas melon or the Santa Claus melon? I can't say I have, Sparty. That doesn't sound familiar. I definitely don't know it by name. Maybe I've probably seen one. I've looked, you know, I go shopping. I see fruits at the store. I know what they look like, but I don't know what that one is by the name. That's by far your favorite? That's cool. Strawberry season starts in about 3 weeks. That's the only time we really like to buy strawberries. That's not even the seasonal thing for me, Doctor. I just don't care for the flavor in general. And I think it's more texture than flavor. It just doesn't tickle my pickle, you know? I'm good on the strawberries and most other fruits. I don't like the squishiness of most berries. I don't really like grapes. Blackberries got a weird texture. So that goes for raspberries as well. Blueberries, I don't really like the squish of them either. They're very similar to grapes, but they're blue and smaller. Just, yeah, nothing. You don't like blackberries to get stuck in your teeth. That also is true. Those little seeds that they have, they get everywhere, man. They get in the cracks and the crevices of my teethies, yo. I don't really care for that. No. It's gonna hit somebody and they're gonna be dead. Ooh, missed the group. Okay, I'm okay with this. Alright, I'm gonna use some magic on this one because these guys have a way high defense and I do not care for it, Sam I am. I'm trying to think of other fruits since we're on the fruit topics. Like, since I got on the fruit topic, I shouldn't say it because that was on my own volition when we started talking about fruits. Or I started talking about fruits, but I'm trying to think of other fruits that I've tried in general. I'm probably forgetting some obvious ones. Peaches, obviously, we mentioned already. Oh, like oranges. Oranges, again, not a big fan of the squishy, weird texture. I don't know what it is. Just don't care for it. Let's keep bolting them, I guess. Wake up, Lexus. Exotic stuff like passion fruit, dragon fruit, lychee. I've actually not tried any of those, Smarty. I've had a date. Those are gross. Oh my god, I just killed one and then another one spawned? That's just mean. That's just mean, bro. How dare you? Should definitely try passion fruit then. Passion fruit cake is one of your favorites. Well, here's the thing. I don't mind fruit flavored stuff. So like if you make a cake or, you know, a cookie or some baked good using a fruit, you know, make some raspberry jelly, you know, something that makes it a fruit thing. I'm actually down for that. I'll eat, you know, any kind of jelly. I like grape jelly. I like strawberry jelly. I like blackberry jelly. I like all the jellies. Put it on some bread, some toast, some something, you know? Whatever. I don't mind some jelly. I don't mind, you know, some kind of sauce or frosting or cake mixture, you know, made with those kinds of things. Those are usually all right. I'm all right with that. So it's like, it's not always necessarily the flavor of the fruit. It just always usually comes down to the fruit itself when I try to eat it. You know what I mean? It's kind of odd like that. I guess I think it really comes down to, I don't have as much of a sweet tooth as I just have like a savory tooth. Savory / bitter tooth, because even when I drink tea, I drink more bitter teas. I don't drink sweet teas. I think sweet tea is kind of gross, honestly. So, I mean, that's a good example of stuff I like to drink. I don't even drink coffee, though, so, I mean, I'm not that consistent. And that's not even to say I don't have a sweet tooth, because I'll eat some candy or, you know, like I said, some baked goods, that kind of sugary stuff. But I don't know, man. I can't get down with the fruits for some reason. Again, if I'd eat fruit for the rest of my life and I'd have to live off of it, which isn't healthy at all, but if that's what I had to do, stuck on an island and all we grow is fruits, you know, whatever. That's what I'll eat. I'm not saying I wouldn't eat them. They're not gross. They're just not my jam. Versus most vegetables that I don't like. If there's a vegetable I don't like, I don't want it. It's gross. Eggplant, for example, gross. Pass. Squishy and weird. Don't like it. Pass. I don't like this room, by the way. Too many shadow boys. Not a fan. Oh, we do have something in common. You don't like eggplant either? Eggplant's just... ugh. Not a fan. I don't know why eggplant came to my mind first. It's because it's one I've actually had multiple times that I just don't like. Most veggies, if I try them, I'm like, nope. You eat almost everything, but eggplant's one of the few things where you just don't like the taste or texture. Yeah, I don't think there's anything good about an eggplant. The best part about an eggplant, its use as an emote. Hilarious. That's about it. Because even, like, depictions of eggplants in video games, they're always assholes, right? Eggplants are just assholes. In case you were wondering, eggplants equal asshole. Don't eat them. Well, if you do, or destroy... I'd rather destroy them than eat them, if that makes any sense. Anyway, I'm trying to think of other veggies that I just don't like, because I'm like, some of the ones I'm thinking of that I've had, I don't mind. Like, spinach is okay as long as it's like in a salad or something. I don't really like cooked up spinach unless it's like in like a stir fry or something where it's cooked down to where you can barely even taste it. But like, you know, nobody wants canned spinach. Ugh, what are we, Popeye? But like actual fresh spinach in like a salad or something or whatever, that's pretty good. I like that. I'm starting to learn a lot about myself today, guys. How much I actually like vegetables over fruits. Not that I didn't already know this, but it's kind of hitting me today. Not a big fan of artichokes. I'm kind of 50-50 on artichokes, Sparty. I don't really like eating the leaves. Like, people pull the leaves off and they like eat the top tip of the leaves. I don't really like that. But I do like the artichoke heart. So if you get the heart out of there, I do like eating those. And I especially like chopping them up and putting them in a salad. Like marinated artichoke hearts are really good in a salad. I don't mind doing that. Or putting them on top of my pizza, artichoke heart. Like marinated artichoke heart on top of my pizza. Like a little pesto pizza or something. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. But yeah, just a straight up artichoke. Give me an artichoke. I'm probably not going to want to eat it. Like, I don't want to eat these leaves, bro. They're not good. They're not very good, are they? Oh my god. We didn't talk about pineapple. You're not wrong. You know what? Out of all the fruits that I will eat, pineapple is probably 4th on the list. You know how I was mentioning all the fruits I don't really like to eat? And I said the ones I do like to eat, like bananas, apples, pears, is probably my top 3. Number 4 is probably pineapple. I will actually eat some pineapple and be okay with it. I don't like eating a lot of pineapple because I do feel that acidity and it attacks the shit out of your mouth. I feel that shit. It's strong, but it is a good fruit. I do like the flavor. And the texture's not that bad for me personally. That room sucked, by the way. That was way too many shadow monsters. I'm glad I got out of there with having to fight every single one of them. Meaning I got to miss one. I did forget about pineapple, though. I don't have pineapple very often, but again, I would eat it. I just don't like it on pizza. Pineapple goes well with ice cream and whipped cream. I just eat pineapple. I don't think I would want a bunch of cream all over. I'm not. Yeah, one of those, you know, those people that make like fruit salads where it's just a bunch of whipped cream and fruit. Ugh, that does not appeal to me at all. I don't really like whipped cream like that though. Like I'll use a little bit of whipped cream on something, like you know, my ice cream, some kind of dessert, whatever, something that might need it. But like maybe a little pie that needs a little bit of cream. But I'm not like, if you put a fucking pile of whipped cream in front of me, I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm good. That's about it. I'm good. Move on. It's like having a cake with too much frosting, but the whipped cream is at least, you know, light compared to the frosting on a cake. Damn it. I was kind of hoping we were at the end, but not quite. Dagnabbit. That's why I healed up all the way, everybody, with Maxim's MP. Damn, Lexus is low on MP too. Goddamn, boy. You've been using up lots of magic. That shadow room really effed over my MP, didn't it? That was just mean. They're not going to give me another freaking heal spot, are they? I don't think they are, guys. I don't think so. Trying to think of other veggies I don't care for. You know what else I don't really like eating is peas. I will eat peas if they're like mixed in some rice or some kind of mixed veggie with other veggies. But if I just have like a bowl of peas or a plate with just some scoop of peas on it, I'm like, nah, pass. I don't like peas. Peas aren't very good by themselves. In something, mixed with something, I'll tolerate them, whatever. But by themselves, trash vegetable. If peas are even considered a vegetable. Oh shit! We're here. As promised, Prince Klaus, I have brought the ruby icon. Please speak to the King of Grazie for me. Certainly, my father has already said he's ready to have you as a minister in our country. What is happening? Wait a minute! What the? Who are you? That ruby icon is a symbol of peace between Dankirk and Aurelio. I can't and won't let you use it for your own greed. Whoever may permit it, we will not. Who the blazes are you? Give us your names. If you insist. Here stands the invincible and mighty warrior, Guy. And here's the warrior of justice, Maxim. And here the genius of the century, Lexus. Lastly, I present the magical wife, Magical Salon. The magical wife? Wow. Hey, Guy, that's a really stupid name you thought of for me. What's wrong with it? I think it's cool. The magical wife. Fucking Guy. I'm glad she called him out, too. She wasn't okay with it. Are you trying to insult me? Ah, get them! Get them! You wonder what it said in Japanese? That is a good question, I wonder. Probably did say the same. He probably did still call her a magical wife, which is pretty funny, actually. Anyway, I'm going to keep using Bolt on these dudes, I guess. Came in not healed up because I didn't know we were about to fight as we walked in the room. Gotta kill these knights of the round table. Sorry, once we kill one, we'll be alright. Alright, we killed one, we're good now. Radish kick the shit out of him, boys! Try to conserve my MP a little bit, because we may have to fight an actual boss after this, we'll see. Goodbye, Radish Man. You served your purpose as a meat shield, or a veggie shield, I guess. Alright, get Maxim healed up, and hopefully we'll be ready for the next fight, if there is one. Alright, well done. GG's, everybody. Legs went up another level. I love it. Now what? Ah! You won't get away with this! Prince Klaus, please open the door! I'll take this ruby icon, alright. What are you gonna do with me? That is for your king to decide. Yeah, bitch.
James, did you really? As king, I cannot forgive your conduct. You must pay for your evil deed. Take him away.
You evil bitch. Your Majesty, let us get on with the signing ceremony.
Indeed, for eternal peace between our neighboring lands.
Will things be okay from now on, Maxim? Well, the rest is up to Dankirk and Aurelio. There's nothing more for us to do here. Yeah, I guess so. Isn't the ruby icon, like, important in the next game? I don't really remember. I feel like a lot of stuff that's happening in this game kind of setting up stuff that happens in the other Lufi game, like the first one. Anyway.
The signing ceremony ended peacefully. This might signal a new start for Dankirk and Aurelio.
It left me with a somewhat uneasy feeling, though. Well, I don't know. Prince Leon, let me give you back the ruby icon. Oh no, I gave it for peace between our countries. I'm sorry, but I can't accept it. Please, it belongs to Aurelio. Besides, I just switched it for an imitation. Our secret. I don't need it anymore. There is something in this country I want more, but I shouldn't say what.
That pussy.
I beg your pardon? Princess Tia, what I really want is
that pussy.
This peace will probably last a very long time. I think so. Alright, we got the ruby icon. Alright. I don't know how to thank you. Please come and visit my country someday. I already have, dude. How can I thank you for what you've done? I'll do all I can to keep this peace eternally.
Eternal peace. That is all we ask, yes. Eternal peace.
Alright, let me save it real quick, and I guess we're done here in Dankirk situations. That's what I like to see. Now, the question is, if I go to the other town, will they let me pass through and unlock the gate in the water so I can move on with my life? That's the question. That's the $1 billion ticket, y'all. So let's go to the kingdom, King Karing Ching, and see what happens. I wonder if the rumor about the prince and the princess of Dankirk is really true. Yeah, they banging. Prince Leon's been in such a good mood. I wonder if something nice happened. Yeah, he got laid by a princess. I heard from Prince Leon about your brilliant work. I don't know how to thank you. We'll open the water gate right away. Please go through freely. Sick. Oh, you're here. Thank you so much for Dankirk and the ruby icon. We'll keep the water gate open for you. Please go through at your own pace. At your own pace. At your own pace. Thanks, bro. All right. I guess that's a success on this part of the game. Let's move on. To the boat. Through the gate. And to adventure. I have no idea where we're going next, but, you know, now the world is our oyster again. I'm pretty sure now this is areas we've been before, right? Farum Kingdom? Northeast Tower has been emitting a weird light recently. I wonder what... Okay, maybe I haven't been here. Where the fuck am I at now? The Northeast Tower is involved in choosing the princess's husband. That place is full of monsters. Okay, this is new. I wonder if they know what they're doing. I don't even know what I'm doing. I saw the golden man who came out of the sky onto the Northeast Tower. It's true, I really saw it. The golden man. Princess Jarrett's suitor is here right now, but he doesn't look so interested. I wonder why. Okay. I know, right? What's with all the dungeons and towers being in the north? I get it. I get it, Doctor. I had the same question earlier. Everything is go north, young man. There are always monsters in the Northeast Tower, but there are more of them these days. Northeast, north by northwest. Princess Suitor is named Eric. He's a rich jerk from a kingdom across the sea. Fucking Prince Eric over here. Straight out of Mermaid Town. Princess Jarrett is getting married. I can't wait to be a bride and have a huge wedding cake. All you want is the cake? Girl, you could have the cake. You don't need to marry some douche. Alright, anyway. Royal whip. A royal whip. We got a spear. Oh my god. And a silver rapier. Okay, so... I guess I'm buying the rapier for him. I'm buying the whip for her. Now the spear, again, I'm kind of waiting for double attack power, but that is already at a point where I'm like, tempting. Quilted silk. Aaron hat. Tough buckler.
Take the Aaron hat.
And I guess I'll buy one of these because it's definitely for her. I just don't want to buy the spear. Even though it makes his attack power go up, it makes... I mean, he hits twice. I like the hit twice thing, you know? I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Well, I guess I'm equipping it too. Shit. I didn't mean to equip it, but whatever. We'll see how it works out. We'll see how it works out. His single hard hit might be more worth it, honestly. I have to cook something special for Eric. The rich eat different foods from us. The richers, huh? Eating all that good expensive food, I guess. Hold on. Let me start with this staircase so I don't get confused. A secret, okay? This castle isn't well off. Hence the marriage of the wealthy Eric to our princess. I also heard the princess isn't even here. She went to some tower. Is this true? 'Tis true. It's a hard thing to be a princess because you can't marry the one you truly love. It is pretty sad. Our princess set a condition on her marriage. Something to do with the Northeast Tower, I hear. Uh-huh. I wonder if this kingdom is okay. Probably not. Okay, that's the staircase that leads to there. I have an idea to satisfy the condition. What condition? I thought it was settled. I come this far and now they want me to get the jewel? No way, I'm no warrior. What on earth is Princess Jarrett thinking anyway? So I gotta go get the jewel from the tower, huh? Hans must have mixed feelings too. Oh, Hans is a soldier of this castle. Hans is a bodyguard to the princess. Crazy about her, they say, but he's a soldier, you see, and, well, even though they've banged, they can't be together forever. I never see people like you around here. You look like warriors, and good ones at that. I guess you have excellent eyes. It's not only my eyes that are excellent. I am also a good swordsman. My name is Hans.
I'm Guy. This is Maxim, Salon, and Lexus.
Maxim, you're the party that did Gades in. What a stroke of luck to meet you.
Even people on the Ustar continent are talking about us.
Anyone who knows anything at all about swordsmanship would know about you. By the way, do you know anything about the guy who landed on the Northeast Tower? Someone has landed on the Northeast Tower? Yeah, some stranger. Since he appeared, monsters have begun to appear in hordes. Maxim, that might be... I guess the remaining Sinistrals we haven't met? What? Who are the remaining Sinistrals? I hear there are 3 others with the power of Gades. That might have been one of them. What? If that's really true, then... Yes, that means this kingdom could be in danger. Alright, I'll check out the Northeast Tower later. I wouldn't move on this so fast. They're a lot stronger than you think. But I was going to the Northeast Tower anyway. There's something I have to do over there. What do you mean? Eric's attendant asked me to bring the gem back from that tower. And you agreed? That makes our princess happy. I've got to go. See you guys later. Well, I guess we have our heading now. Northeast Tower! Let's finish looking around here first, though. I haven't even met the king yet. Your kingliness is probably in here, I'm assuming. Have you also come to tell me not to go to the tower? Nah, you mean somebody else talked to you about the tower? Yes, one lady traveler told the king that it was dangerous to get close to the tower. Of course, he didn't take it seriously. Somebody said she also headed to the Northeast Tower. Oh, that must have been Iris. Okay. The condition the princess set for her marriage to Eric is such a pain. Where's the princess at?
Princess Jarrett's condition was to bring back the gem from the top floor of the Northeast Tower. But there are monsters in a mysterious light at night. We can't let Eric go to such a place.
Okay. Well, I guess no one's marrying your daughter then. She tried to make it impossible is what happened. Behind this door is Princess Jarrett's room. Yeah. There she is. Nobody can bring back the gem from the tower. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just thinking about something. Can I help you? Maybe that's what she wants. She doesn't want to be married, dude. It's kind of funny that they don't have a name for that tower if it's so important. I know, right? The Northeast Tower. When I get there, it's probably going to be called you know, the Tower of Ferret or whatever the hell the fuck. What was the name of this place? Farum? Farum, yeah. It's probably called the Tower of Farum, I had to guess. Alright, where's this northeast tower? Is it more east or more north? I don't know. Mad heads. That's a mad head right there. Pumpkin head, he's so green. That's a lot of fucking hell to have easy. He hit me with a head attack. That's not okay. I did not consent to your head attack. You might say he's quite heady. Anyway, got one up a level. Cool. Alright, where's this fucking tower at, man? I'm hoping that's it right there. Assassins are random battles too? Oh no. Don't insta-kill me, bro. Please don't. No, you asshole. God, insta-kill is bullshit, bro. This feels like one of those opportunities, like, these kinds of enemies are the kinds that could really ruin one fucking move. Like, you're going through a place, you fight a battle of 3 of them, they all hit you for insta-kill attacks. I don't know if they're programmed in such a way to where they won't do that, but just the prospect of that potentially happening because it's random, it's kind of bullshit. Insta-kill bullshit, I swear to Jeebus. I don't really care for it, no. All I like is that Maxim is just fucking one-shotting those fools because his new weapon that I bought him is apparently really good against ninjas. I don't know what ninjas are weak to, but they're weak to his sword, I tell you what. I tell you what. They ain't want none of Maxim's new sword. Or whatever the hell I bought him. What was it? It was a rapier, right? It's literally called the Northeast Tower. Well, Doctor, if you wanted to know the name of this tower, it's literally called the Northeast Tower. They don't even have a name for it because it's literally called the Northeast Tower. So there you go. They really came up with something interesting there, didn't they? Yo, welcome to the Northeast Tower, aka the Northeast Tower. Because not only are we Northeast, but we're called Northeast Tower. Hell to the yeah, brother. That's definitely a cracked wall right there. I can see your cracks. Your cracks are showing. I don't know if I should have tried to go through the other door first, but we're going this way. We're playing the feud. Tonight on Family Feud, we're killing all the skeletons and we're laughing about it all the way home. Damn, that bolt magic though, I like it. I like what I see. I also like when everyone goes up a level. Good old husbando and wifey-o went up a level together. I think I can bump this back. Ooh, or I could hook shot over there. Let's see this way first, maybe. Yeah, let's check this out first. Okay, this actually goes outside the tower. Interesting. Man, I'm just climbing this tower and not getting nothing. Oh, interesting. I don't know what that did. I have no idea what that's doing, but it's not helping me right now. Okay. Well, it's not going to move back here now, so hold on. Well, I can get over here now. What the crazy ass Hydra enemy? I don't like the look of you. Hedora, King Hedora, also known as the Hydra. King Ghidorah, King Ghidorah. He's basically a Hydra, but he's called Ghidorah, 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 Hiro. King Ghidorah is pretty badass, not gonna lie. These ninjas are coming at us quick. Wow, these are actually called ninjas. The other ones were assassinos. These are ninjas. Ninja, ninja, rap, ninja, ninja, rap. I wonder if they have an insta-kill like the other ninjas, but I hope not. So ninja, ninja, rap. Stop the ninjas without being seen. Have you ever seen a ninja get down? Only when they're turtles, if you know what I mean. I could not. I was not lyricist enough. Samurai! I forget what the other ones of these were called, but these ones are on the nose, called Samurai. Literally fighting ninjas and samurais in the same spot. Good times. Yeah, Radish kicked the shit out of him. That's what you like to see. Radish is doing work, y'all. GG, team, GG. Okay, there's a door there and a treasure. The stun gun. Is that better than what he's currently using? I like the one he's using now because it hits all. The Figoru paralyzes his enemies. Actually, you know what? Paralyzing enemies sounds even better. Honestly. Those ninjas move so fucking fast. Holy shit! They can do an all hit that does that much damage? That's crazy work, bro. Stop having turns! Legs is dead. Damn it. Can we at least kill one ninja? Good, good, good. Okay. Kind of in a bad predicament right now, but hopefully we'll be alright. It's only bad if they do that knife thrower move again. That shit hurt, man. That shit was dangerous, bro. Guy, no! Okay, he survived. Guy has so much HP. Thank God. Alright. Nice work, nice work. Let's get our dead boy up real quick, Mr. Lexus. Texas Alexis. So you tried Booger Man last night? Made you consider a redeem, maybe? Well, that's one of those games that's technically on my Super Nintendo to-do list, Sparty, so I wouldn't be mad at it. But that's up to you, bud. Booger Man. I've never actually played that game. Oh. I didn't realize these were actually switching colors. Sorry. Can we reset that? Because I didn't realize they were actually switching colors. Might be. Alright, so they're switching colors, which means da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work, bruh. It's a decent platformer gameplay-wise, but it's very gross. You felt nauseous after the first level. I mean, considering it's about boogers, or at least the main guy is called Booger Man, what the fuck did you expect, bruh? Nice. You can kind of finagle it. That actually worked out quite well. Alright, we're good. And we found the trial key. Yay! So I'm glad I went this way first because we ended up getting the key that we need for proceeding. Tis good, tis good. Speaking of gross out, I only played Earthworm Jim 1, right? I still gotta play the second one of those as well. For some reason, when I think of Booger Man, I always think of Earthworm Jim also. They kind of feel like they're, you know, of the same caliber of game kind of thing. Alright, let's go ahead and bolt these ninjas. Bolt them! Thunderbolt! Feels actually a bit similar gameplay-wise. Well, that's probably why. I don't know. I know I've watched some Boogerman gameplay, but I don't think I've ever actually booted up or rented or anything about that game. I don't think I've ever played it. I've definitely seen gameplay, but it's been a while. It's also very colorful and cartoony, and it upscales pretty well. Fair enough. Well, like I said, it's already on my Super Nintendo to-do list anyway in general. I know Drew's wife, Amanda, was like, she actually really liked that game growing up, I guess. So she was like I mentioned that I might that I had it on my list, and she's like, oh. So I'm like, yeah, okay, well, it's on the list. That was actually a close call. Those ninjas are fucking terrifying. Definitely lots of green. Well, it is Boogerman after all. What the fuck do you expect? Alright. Cool with that. Let's move on. Back the way we came. I'm definitely gonna have to fight these ninja dudes. Hey, I got my attack in first. Get him. Get him. Let him know. Let him know that we ain't playing ho. Ooh, get radish kicked, son. That's what Daddy likes to see. Radish kicking ninjas in their fucking face. I'm not gonna fight those Hedoras if I don't have to, I guess. I'm guessing if I push those both that way, they'll go that way when I hit the switch. Because I didn't actually finish looking around over here, but I'm assuming. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, what's this say? The arrow rotates with the sword. Wow. Clues I could have used yesterday. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that works for me. I got the treasure, so... Samu Jewel! I'm guessing that's the attacks of the samurai. I wonder if it gives me some good stats, though. Let's see. Attack power and defense go up. Strength goes down, but attack power goes up? That's a little weird, right? Bat Rock will make my agility go down by 5. That's actually not bad, considering he's pretty fast already. I might go ahead and do that, honestly. I'm cool with that. Alright. So, my first thought is, let's chop this and see where it goes next. If I change direction... I'm trying to see if I can get to this other treasure chest. Okay, that just took me back to the beginning. Boring. I didn't mean to do that. I was actually trying to walk and turn. I was trying to turn here and chop this. Okay, what does this do? Nothing? Okay, what does this one do? Okay, that just goes back the way it came. Okay, so maybe I don't want to go that way. Or... I lied. Well, hold on. Hold on. Start over real quick. I didn't go on the lower arrow. Where does this go? Oh, wait. What are you talking about? What if I do this? Aha! See? Misto Jewel, huh? Well, let's see what stats that one fucks with. This is more another attack power, but more for agility. Okay, so my speed will go up. You know what? I might be okay putting this one on. Well, actually, I'd probably rather have speed on someone else. Maybe put speed on this dude. It doesn't make his intelligence go down or anything. His intelligence is the only stat I don't want to go down because he's actually pretty good at magic. Okay, so let's do this one again. Let's chop that. See where it takes us. Hey, right to the door. Alright, we good. Just trying to get the heck out of here. Dude, how did you get first strike? How? How, I say? How? That knife throw ability can kick rocks for real. Just don't do the knife thrower. Just don't do the knife thrower and we'll be okay. That's all I ask. No knife throwing, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Gonna kill that ninja. Gonna kill that ninja. Gonna kill him. Gonna kill him. Kill that freaking ninja. You fucker. Just had to do the knife throw before I kill y'all asses. Bitch. Pizza trash. Bro! These surprise attacks, man. I swear to God. Killing me with these surprise attacks, for real. Like, especially since I keep nerfing my guys, putting them in the back row. Like, I hate this. Hate it. And she's dead. Didn't even get a chance to heal. Great. Love this for me. Cool. Love this for me. And he called for friends. Great. Please just run. Trash ass enemy, I swear to God. Pissing me off with this garbage. Get me the fuck out of here. Fuck that guy. I'm not fighting him again right now. I don't wanna. Pretty sure we missed a treasure earlier in the dungeon. I feel like I must have skipped a room. Maybe not, though. I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. But I might look around lower after I finish this. Because we're about to fight. Or be at the top of this place. I don't know if we're about to fight anything, really. Okay, so they're opening the door for me. If you don't mind opening the door for me, I appreciate it. Okay, we're at the top. Yeah, I guess we're good. What's wrong, Hans? I can't move. My body. Something's here, Maxim. This feeling. Could this be? Yeah, I sense it. It's like Gades, but somehow more than that. Ah, shit, dude. Time to meet another Sinistral, finally. You must be strong to move in these energy waves. But I see that one doesn't move. Ah! You must not feel embarrassed. That is the normal way of things in the waves. Where are you? Show yourself! You must be Maxim. Yes, I feel your power. It's strong, yet very pure. Who are you? I call myself Aemon, Master of Chaos. Aemon? Master of Chaos?
So you're one of those 4 Sinistrals, huh? How about the other 2?
I see you know about us already, but it matters not. You can do nothing to stop us. The other 2, Deos and Aram, will descend soon. Too bad you can't even get close to them.
Shut your mouth!
Jesus. Guy! Do not throw away your life so fast. I shall show you true terror in time. Wow, okay. You alright, Guy?
Yeah, but this doesn't look good. Katie's power is nothing compared to Eamon's.
I'm so embarrassed I wasn't able to move even a step. I cowered before Eamon. That's normal. I overestimated myself. I'll practice and get a lot stronger. By the way, did you get the gem the princess was talking about? Nah, not yet. It should be inside that door. Okay. This is... I don't see any gems anywhere. Yeah,
there's only this blue stone, and that looks pretty green to me, but sure. Green, blue, whatever. Pick it up.
Nah, this is it. This stone is it. That blue stone is the gem? It looks like an ordinary stone. Yes, this is just a stone, but this should be it. I'll return to the castle. Okay. What was that about? Say, Maxim, why don't we go back to the castle too? Yeah? Okay. Well, I guess we got to meet Eamon, the second Sinistral. Good times. I kind of like that they're introducing the Sinistrals to us kind of slowly. I'm alright with this, like, kind of slow trickle of boss enemies. Because, I mean, it allowed... The fact that they're doing it this way allowed even an enemy like Adura, who was basically like, you know, a lackey for better... You know, for better or worse, of the Sinistrals. Even they let him have time to marinate. We had to fight him 3 freaking times, which I thought, you know, was actually good character development for a villain. They actually did a good job of kind of pissing you off and making him keep showing back up, you know? Motherfucker, they do have an insta-kill move. But, you know, at the very least, you know, they've built up Eamon as stronger than Gades, and we didn't even have to fight him. We just kind of smacked a guy and then walked away like, I don't gotta kill you right now. You know, he's that cocky. Don't worry. We'll get our moment, I'm sure. The insta-kill was uncool, by the way. Very uncool. Knife thrower sucks ass. Anyway, historically, the word for blue in Japanese was used to describe green as well, and it's still sometimes used. Oh, that's fair, then. Even though the gem was definitely greenish in hue, Japanese apparently also describe it as blue. Or describe blue as green, I guess is what you're saying. Interesting. Interesting indeed. You know, today I learned kind of thing. I don't know the Japanese language, so I don't know. I do not know. I'm only backtracking out of here because I want to make sure I didn't miss a treasure. I'm pretty sure I skipped an area where there's probably a treasure. I'm fairly certain there was like a side path earlier that I didn't do. Oh, wait, no, this isn't going back. Going back is down this ladder. Normally blue is Aoi and green is Midori. Okay. Oh, right, I didn't go over here. I never went over here. What's over here? Whoa! That's a room. Oh my god, and I just locked myself in here. Oh, shitballs. Okay. I don't know if I have to fight everything, but... Here we go. I don't think I have to fight everything. I think I just had to hit a switch to unlock to get the lower back the spikes. But there's a bunch of enemies in my way. I also want to see if there's a treasure in here. It's like this is how they combat being able to avoid random battles. They give you a room like this where it's almost impossible to completely avoid every battle. That's a new enemy. Minotaurus? Oh boy, this looks fun. Let me just heal everybody. Anyway, if you were translating Sparty, I'd probably change it to green because it's obviously not blue. Yeah, it was a very green gem by just looking at it on screen, so calling it blue was a little bit weird, but that's okay. Nice, killed him. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I thought he was going to be harder than that. You know, Midori is a more recent word. It was just like Aoi before. Wikipedia says the textbooks distinguished them came out only after World War II. Wow. So, like, blue and green were kind of the same color, like description before. It's kind of interesting to think. Guess you could argue since this is a medieval time story, you could justify using the old-fashioned way. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I think more so in this game in particular, it's translation. Because there's a lot of, like, even the enemy names, you can tell that if they had translated them properly, this would be called a Hydra, right? Hedora. Unless there's another enemy that looks like this called a Hydra properly translated, something tells me it's just the translation is weird and it's called a Hedora. Because it feels to me like that's supposed to be the word Hydra and they just translated it weird. Skeleman man, Bone Gorem man, Skeleman man. I didn't see a treasure in here, which is what I was really all I was looking for. This room is a fucking dead end with no treasures. It's almost a super disappointment at this point. It's probably a phonetic thing because in Japanese you can't write Hydra like that. That's fair. And like these guys are called Bone Gorems instead of Bone Golems. There's actually been multiple enemies called Gorems. I think most of these translations are phonetic translations, so they sound weird. It's a Gorem. Yeah, it is. You're right. It's a Gorem. Also known as a Golem. L's and R's are tough. I know. I know. I know those are tough ones for the Asian accent to get out. It's funny that the title of the game isn't Rufia. Maybe it is. Maybe the title of the game is supposed to be Rufia, Sparty. Maybe it's already mistranslated. Did you ever think about that? Fuck, I took one step and the samurais got me. Japanese title is actually called Estopolis. Really? That's the Japanese title for these games? Estopolis? That's a completely different root on the name. Holy moly. Estopolis. What a name. Estopolis Denki or Biography of Estopolis. Interesting. And they retranslated it to Lufia? How the hell did they get there? That's very weird. Like, what was wrong with the name Estopolis? You could have called this Estopolis. I don't think it would have mattered. I don't think it would have changed a dang thing about it. Alright, literally no treasures in here. Complete waste of time. Love it. Oh, I thought for some reason I thought Maximum could hit these guys harder. That's all right. He actually hits them less hard, so that's unfortunate. Stop having 3, 2, 5, 2. That's too many hits, bro. Stop it. Japanese phonics would actually be Esutoporisu, but still, Estopolis itself is like, I think that would be fine, honestly. At least I got to go first. That's nice. Allie's here, y'all. What's up, my Yeetus, Cletus, my Meetus? What's up, Allie? Good morning, sir. How you doing today? Alright, so there was no treasure in that room, which feels lame. Also, Minotaurs! Yeetus Maximus, front and center, sir. Funny you say Maximus. Maximus is right there. He's in our party. Although it's just Maxim. But I feel like if we could have more than 5 letters, these names would be a little different, you know? Guy is about the only name that's, you know, fairly normal. Fucking Lexus over here. His name might supposed to be Alexis. Maxim is probably supposed to be Maximus. Salon is probably supposed to be... Fuck if I know. I don't know. Salon, I don't got that one. So I think I came from that way. I haven't been down these stairs yet. Another Minotaur, huh? Okay. Oh, I have been down here. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? So where the fuck does this go then? Oh! Okay. I see. I see. I see what you've done. I see what you've done with this. Maybe Solange? Yeah, it's probably supposed to be like Beyonce's sister, Solange. Isn't that her name, Solange? Yup, that is her name? Okay. It's like I thought I heard that name before. So this is just a path I never took before, I guess. So I went. This is definitely literally the entrance of the whole dungeon, and I went. Okay, so I guess I didn't miss anything. Cool. That was not a very lucrative dungeon in terms of cool finds, but it did progress the story. So we'll just move on. Let me get rid of this mad head first. It's a mad head. And now it's a dead head. Woo! Pumpkin jewel. Alright. I'm pretty sure I already have one of those. Could y'all, like, not attack me when I'm almost home, okay? That'd be cool. Kill the Minotaurus! Kill it! Thank you! Alright. Say night-night to the Ramia. The Ramia also. Definitely a mistranslation. He's probably supposed to be called the Lamia, because those snake enemies are called Lamias. Or Lamias. However you pronounce it. But alright, let's go talk. Well, actually, let me save it before I do anything else. Wait. They didn't have a church person here, did they? Wait, did I go down here? I did not go down here. This is where your save person is. Right, meow. Right, meow. I don't think I actually found that person earlier. Glad we found him now. And then, oh, they actually have a magic shop here. See, I definitely did not come down here. Champion is huge healing, which I don't have yet. Firebird. Ooh. Ice Valk. Ooh. I like all of these, bro. Are there also Gaburins and Sukuritins? Sukuritins. There is Gaburins. I think the goblins were actually translated properly. Oh. Elsinore Switch is very Japanese, Ali. That's why we were just having this conversation about Japanese phonetics and a lot of the translations in this game being a little bit weird because of it. So, you are not wrong, sir. You are not wrong. Firebird, huh? I'm definitely going to teach that to her. I'm going to teach Ice Valkyrie to both of them because that sounds like a dope-ass move. I'm not teaching Lexus anything because I'm 100% sure he's not going to be a long-term party member. 100% sure. I'm not spending any money on that guy when it comes to his magic. I already fell into that trap with my blue-haired Beezy in the beginning of the game. She dipped on us, man. Alright, Anyway, let's go upstairs and check on the situation now that we got the gem or whatever. Do you call this a gem? This miserable pebble? Yes, I think that's it. Silence! Stop this nonsense! You just couldn't find the gem, could you? Here, you take it. What do I need for a pebble? Huh? What do I need for... Oh, sorry. What do I need a pebble for? The fuck? I can't read. Apparently, I was going to make fun of the translation, but I can't fucking read, apparently, so blame me. Huh, what can I do? Don't worry, Eric. I heard the princess likes sapphires. Are you sure? I prepared a sapphire of excellent quality just in case something like this happened. Excellent, excellent job. Shall we go and see the princess, then? Princess, I have brought the gem from the tower to show my love for you. My gem is... It's nothing like this. What? Good idea. Sapphire is blue, just like that gem. Except for this gem's not blue. You have been to the tower, Hans, have you not? Yes. Did you find the gem? No. Oh, I see. But I did find something you had lost. What? Something you had lost when we were children. I have never forgotten it. That small stone you gave me when we were children. Princess, I still treasure it. I had no idea a stone. Hans! Princess, I am still not worthy of you. I've grown used to waiting, but please don't make me wait much longer. I won't, I promise.
Princess!
Oh, you're still here? You can leave me now? Fuck out of here. Exactly. Now you can confirm that that one's blue while that one's green. It's pretty obvious, right?
I don't know what to say. It seems this affair has been settled. Sorry. You can go now.
Don't think you can get away with this. I'm the only one that can bail the castle out.
Watch your tongue. I'm a king. I can do quite well without depending on you.
I hope you don't live to regret this. Prince, wait for me. Hey, look, a free sapphire. I'll take it. Oh, he came back for it. That's funny.
That's nice.
Got to put that dick back in his place for sure. I guess everything's settled now. I guess so. Ouch! What's going on? Excuse me, I was in a hurry. What's wrong? A man has destroyed the village of Augurio north of the Northeast Tower. I have to tell the king. Augurio, huh? Maxim. Yeah, that must be Eamon.
Not again. They did it again?
Let's go. Yeah. Augurio, huh? Alright. I heard a golden man appeared from the sky and destroyed Augurio in a flash. Most people in the city couldn't even escape. Damn.
Augurio is a small city north of the Northeast Tower. Small, but can a single man destroy it?
Apparently, bro. Apparently. I'm so worried about Augurio. I wonder what's happening over there. I guess we're gonna walk over there and find out. Let's go check it out, y'all. Let me save it again so I don't have to worry about dying or something and then redoing everything we just did with the talkies. No more talkie. Let's go to Augurio. Augurio, Augurio, Let's take my talents to Augurio, y'all. Alright, a little bit of bolts. Little bit of bolt never hurt nobody. Right here, right now is all we got. That's all we got. That's all we got. Man, that almost killed the Medusas. Both of them. I bet that bitch has like 1 HP right now. Fucking hell. Then, of course, Groot, useless ass, defends over there. Could have finished off one of these guys for me. But no. Alright, north of here. Got some assassinos. By the way, Mina has gone better. I think I just made a poor choice of the second area to do. Oh, Mina the Hollower. Sorry, I was like, Mina? Mina the Hollower, yes, of course. I'm actually excited to play that game. I know DJ's been playing it, so it's been pretty good. That's good to hear. So I guess you get to kind of choose what you like, the areas you want to do. So that's cool. I like the choice of what to do. I definitely look forward to playing that game at some point. I heard someone attacked Agurio. People say the man in the tower did it. I'm guessing this was an unavailable teleport until now. They probably had it blocked off. Alright, wow, that looks destroyed. It's on fire and shit. Rip. Agurio, no! Oh, I thought they were stopping to talk or something. Man, there's just dead people all over the place. This is fucked up. Oh, here's Iris. There's just dead people and children. It's fucked up, man. When I got here, it was already too late. Even if you had come in time, you would have been destroyed just like these people. You're probably right. I couldn't have done anything all by myself anyway. If only I had defeated Eamon at the tower, this wouldn't have happened. Maxim, I've been telling you that your mission in life is to travel and fight, but not now. What do you mean? You've fought enough. Discard your sword and return to a peaceful life in Parcelite. Why do you say such a thing all of a sudden? Your power is not enough to defeat Eamon. Next time you fight, you'll be destroyed. It's true that Eamon was strong, but you'll never know until you really face him and fight. I just can't forgive Eamon for destroying so many innocent people. Your energy waves. I sense very good energy from you. What? I feel rage, but you're in control. With these energy waves, you may... I may defeat Eamon? The key to winning a battle against the Sinistrol is energy. Would you explain that for me? The Sinistrals are energy held in a physical temple. To defeat them, you must destroy their energy. But your energy isn't strong enough to destroy Eamon. How can I get stronger? Energy waves come from the way you feel or think. You can't physically gain strength, but what? There's a sword that amplifies energy waves. A sword that amplifies energy? It's called Dual Blade. It resonates to the energy waves of its possessor, intensifying his power. Dual Blade? Do you know where I can find this blade? I do not know. It may be only a legend. I see. Still, just believing that it may exist gives me courage and strength. So you will go on to battle, I see, even if your own end awaits you. It's harder for me to run away than to face my own destruction. I shall not hold you back then, but I cannot leave these people like this. Would you help me? Of course. Are we going to bury all these dead people? Because goddamn. May there be eternal peace for those who have suffered. They will go to paradise, won't they? Yes, they will. Sir Maxim, what are you going to do now? I don't know how to begin, but I'll look for Eamon and Dual Blade. I saw a ball of light fly south in the sky. When I got here, that might have been Eamon. I see. Well, I should go now. Okay, bye. Maybe you gotta use our boat to go more south? I don't know. Iris. Would you tell me someday who you really are? The time will come for me to tell you. Although I don't know if you know it's me when I show you my true self. Who are you gonna be? Unless she's one of the Sinistrals, which actually has already crossed my mind. I wonder if she's gonna be Aram. I guess we'll have to wait and see. So anyway, Mina is overall great so far. You did 3 of the 6 MacGuffins. Second boss kicked your ass really bad, so you were saying it was a brutal game, but I was a lot more powered up by the 3rd and it was fine. Fair enough. If it's a 2D Zelda homage with the same level quality as Shovel Knight, oh yeah, dude. If the Shovel Knight guys did it, you know that quality is going to be there, man. Honestly, I'm not very sure of how 2D Zelda is because it's a top-down action game, but yeah, it's very competent in most aspects. It has a lot of Castlevania DNA too. Yeah, I know it doesn't look exactly like a Zelda game, but it looks a lot like, obviously, Link's Awakening from the Game Boy. I think that's what, like, their visual, like, style they were going for was supposed to be like that. So that was definitely a conscious decision by them to look like that. But I know the gameplay aspects are probably not one-to-one with a Zelda game. But that's okay. Even Shovel Knight's not one-to-one with Mega Man at all, even though it has very Mega Man feel to it. probably why I like Shovel Knight so much, because it's like a, you know, completely different theme to Mega Man. Like, if that game was made by Capcom, it wouldn't have surprised me. That's the level of good it is. It has kick-ass music like a Mega Man, has the graphics of a Mega Man, like the 8-bit style. It's got all the different knights that are basically like fighting the different robot masters that are all named something Knight. Like, it's pretty much, you know, a Mega Man game, but not Mega Man. You'd actually put that closer to Mega Man versus Mina to Zelda? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. We'll all be the judge of that once I play it, DJ. How about that? How about that? But if you say that, I will keep that in mind when I do play it. That it's not going to be just like Zelda, and I don't expect it to be anyways. Because even when I first saw the trailer, I was like, this looks dope. It looks like Zelda Link's Awakening graphically, but it doesn't necessarily look like Link's Awakening in general. But yeah, I'm gonna play that game, and we're going to enjoy it, I think. It's going to be right up my alley, y'all. But we got a few more games I want to get done in my schedule before I get to Mina, so gives people who want to play it some more time to play it first. But just know that it's probably at least a month away, at least. Unless I get real gung-ho about it and feel like playing it sooner. But like I said, I have a couple more games I want to do. Like, I got one more poll game we got to finish, which is also going to be kind of Zelda-y. And then I got a couple more games I want to do after I'm done with my poll games. And then after that, I think we'll be open season for something different, whether it be Mina or something else entirely. We'll see. I really have not landed on what I want to do after I'm done with the next few games, but again, that's still over a month away for sure, so there's no rush to come up with which game that's going to be yet. So many options. I'll probably just end up playing it by ear. You know what I was actually considering, even though it's kind of going to throw a wrench in all of plans if I just do it randomly. I might have to wait to do it. I was actually really just having a hankering to play some Marvel games. I think it probably was inspired by watching that latest gameplay from the new Wolverine game that's coming out that looks dope as hell, by the way. I'm just like, man, I'm just jonesing for some X-Men stuff. And they're depriving me of X-Men's in the Marvel movies right now because they're trying to finish up their whole Avengers saga. And we'll get to the mutant stuff. They're starting to sprinkle some mutant stuff in the movies. But in the meantime, there's all sorts of other old X-Men and Marvel games that I'm like, I might make like a comprehensive list of all the Marvel old games and just kind of pick the best ones and play those first. And if I want to play some shitty ones too, we'll do that too. But like, the original X-Men game they had on NES was trash, and I did play it on a fortune cookie stream, and it was just, it's so bad that it's like one of those ones I don't even think I want to try and like save scum through. It's just so bad. It's just unplayable garbage. But there's other, you know, old X-Men games that might also be kind of hard, or, you know, might not get a good reputation, but still might be worth playing. You just watched a VOD for the first time on a VOD for that presentation last night. So about that God of War, we got that double jump. Oh yeah, the new God of War game they announced too looks fucking dope as hell, where you get to play as Faye. I think it's going to be pretty damn good. It looks pretty damn good, I will say. You ain't on the fence, Sparty. That shit looks good as hell, bro. It basically is going to, I think it's going to be exactly as good as the other new God of War games. It's just you're not going to be playing as Kratos, that's all. And I'm okay with that as long as it's well done, and it looks like it's gonna be. It's made by the same fucking people. Like, there's no reason for it to not also be a good game. It'll just be nice to have some different gameplay style fighting, you know, versus Kratos' usual smash and bash, crash and slash style and throwing axes and stuff. Also, apparently we found a new town called Treble. Here comes Treble, y'all. The ball of light flew into the southwestern sea from the north. People are freaking really bad. They're freaking real bad. They should freak off. What was that ball of light? It went into the sea, and that's where I hope it stays. So she said it was southeast? Southwest. When I think of that ball of light hidden in the sea, I can't get near the water. Okay. There's a lab of strange inventions. The inventors got excited over a sinking ship when I was there. That must be Kirmo. Who's that? A friend. He's researching submarines, you see. A sinking ship. That makes sense, actually.
Submarines?
They're ships that go under the sea. When a ship goes under the sea, it's called sinking.
No, dummy.
Submarines dive underwater. They don't sink.
Hey, calm down. Are all of your friends like that?
So, okay. Submarines are going to be in this game, too. I already had the thought that there's going to be an airship later. Remember how Jihad said he was going to go do some inventions in Lexus's lab? I figured he was going to be working on an airship. But I guess submarine is also going to be a thing, which is interesting. So anyway, you don't know if it's going to be more of a spin-off thing. Also bringing in both Egyptian and Mongolian mythology seems weird. Did you pay attention? I think you're just overthinking it, Sparty. It's literally a land of dead gods. It doesn't matter what gods show up. I think it's a really cool idea. Is it true that Agurio was destroyed by this spooky man? That ball of light also came from the direction of Agurio. Is there a connection to Agurio? Yeah, Agurio's dead. I've never seen such a weird light in my entire life. It must be a sign. The end of the world. So if I remember correctly, isn't the dual blade underwater? Wasn't it underwater in the first game too? Do you know what that ball of light was? My grandpa says it must be a super being. Probably. That ball of light must be a super being, although I sense a somewhat evil energy too. I hope the ball of light that went under the sea will never return to this side of life. You fucking wish, bro. Anyway, GG on finishing cleaning up your place for your family to visit, DJ. GG's on that. My boyfriend's a sailor in Portravia. He said he saw that ball of light really up close. He said the way that the ball of light went into the sea was divine, yet mysterious and scary. A comment in the VOD you were watching was, should be fun to find the gods that Kratos killed. I had the exact same thought, DJ. If we're going to a land of dead gods, there's a good chance we're going to see some of those Greek ones, if you know what I'm saying. I've never seen such a weird light in my entire life. It must be a sign of the end of the world. Uh-huh. You just need to see more of it before you make up your mind. Regardless, there was a bunch of games out on the Direct that got me more hyped. That's fair. That's fair. I still say the God of War game looked dope as hell, though. Do you know the legend of dragon eggs? No, actually. On a tiny island in the lake facing Pico Village to the southeast lives a dragon who collects dragon eggs. Okay, so we haven't heard this yet, but we did hear collecting the dragon eggs was important earlier. Somebody mentioned it early in the game. When you collect 8 dragon eggs, the dragon will grant you a wish. Of course, nobody who's even got close to a small island has come back alive. Okay, cool. So there's a dragon who wants 8 eggs. I think I have like 5, maybe? How many eggs do I have? I'll look for the dragon eggs real quick. Where do they go in my inventory? Oh, there they are. There they are. I have 5. Yep, I literally have exactly 5. 3 more dragon eggs, and I can get the reward for having 8 dragon eggs. It's like getting the dragon balls. Although I think there's only 6 of those, right? Wait, is it 8 dragon balls or 6? Now I'm forgetting. What's up, sneakers? Welcome to the stream. What game is this? This is Lufi 2, Rise of the Sinistrals for the Super Nintendo. Destroyed by the spooky man? Hello, it's 20 gold a night. I'm good. Thank you, though. I'm here for the shop, homie. What you selling? What am I boying? I got the Royal Whip I already bought. Spear I already bought. Rapier I already bought. Pounder Rod. Pounder Rod? I'm cool. Let's grab it. It's better than the whip in general damage-wise. It's also called Estopolis 2. In Japanese, anyways. You're not wrong, I guess. Assuming that that is the correct, thing you guys told me about. I'd rather just buy the circlet, I think. I'm definitely going to buy that for him. I guess I'll buy it for her, too. I don't mind her guts going down a little bit. That's fine. I don't think that's a bad thing. Check the regular item shop. I don't think I need to load up on any other items right now. I think we're okay. I guess I could buy 5 more X potions since... Yeah. Yeah, I'm cool with that. The ball of light flew into the southwestern sea from the north. Okay. Southwestern sea. You got it, dude. So that inventor guy you were talking about doesn't live here? I thought he was going to be here. So how does Ragnarok compare to the first God of War? You watch people play the first one, you kept putting Ragnarok on and off your list. I mean, I think it's just as good as the first one, if not, maybe, I don't know. I think it's just as good gameplay-wise, obviously. And there's actually some fun, there's a fun new weapon you get to use in Ragnarok as well. And obviously the story is really good. I can see why people might not think it's better, or they would. Like, it just depends on what, like, if you want. If you just wanted a straight sequel to the first game, that's literally what it is. It's really good. I also thought it was really good. I don't know if I like the Berserker fights as much as I like the Valkyrie fights. The Berserker fights, I think, pissed me off way more. But yeah, I think the second one does have more epic boss fights. I will concur with that. I will 100% concur with that. Definitely has better, you know, a better slate of boss fights for sure. But either way, I'm down for all the God of War stuff they're working on, because the new God of Wars were all good. Like, they were both really good. I expect this new one will be good as well, the Fae one. And I'm also still hyped for the remakes of the original trilogy they're working on. I'm like, I want to see those too, but we're probably a couple years away from even seeing those. So that's fine. I'm excited about it either way. On that note, I'm going to do my food break here, I think, because I'm hungry. And if I get into the next thing, I might not have a good spot to take the food break for another hour. So I will do my food break now. Coming from God of War 3, which is one of the most epic boss rosters out there, the aspect of God of War Reboot was a bit of a downer. I guess I could see that, Sparty. I could understand that complaint. But I think the gameplay revamping is so much better. Like 1,000-fold. I'd much rather, I wouldn't even want, like, I look back at the old God of Wars and I don't even want to replay them. Like, I've been on such a platinum kick with games in the last year or two, and I look back at those games and I'm like, I don't want to go back and play those again. I just don't want to. The new gameplay is so much better. Like, so much better. It's so much more engaging. Like, the one complaint I heard about the new God of War gameplay, though, is that it's one of those kinds of gameplay where if you quit for a while and come back to it, you're going to suck at the game. It's not a pick up and play type game where you can literally just, like riding a bike, jump right back into it. That's one thing about the old God of War. You can literally just kind of button mash and get through it for the most part. So I can understand that complaint from, like, a pick up and play standpoint and not having to, like, remember the skill set, but I honestly don't mind that. I think that the new God of War is just, the gameplay to get good at it is so fulfilling. It's so good. It's worth it. And yes, I think because they're remaking the trilogy entirely, they are going to update the gameplay to be better. And that's what makes me the most excited about that trilogy. If they don't revamp the gameplay and they make it exactly the same kind of gameplay, they just make it look nicer and look amazing and all that, I'm probably going to be less hype about the new trilogy, like being the remake of the trilogy. But I think they're inspired by how good the new ones are, that they're like, we can go back and do these better. And I think that's what's going to happen. I think the boss fights are going to be dope as hell. I'm excited a lot for the remake of the original. Because again, God of War visually, one of the most visually appealing series ever made. It's just so fun to look at. Like, it's so good, and you're just beating the shit out of gods. It's just so visceral. I love it. But again, the gameplay in the first, part of the series, the first 6 games or so they did, or whatever it is, very samey, very unoriginal, I guess you could say. I guess the first one you could say is kind of original, but it kind of just kept building upon the same thing. It didn't feel amazing. It was okay. Like, I didn't hate it or anything, but the new one just killed it so good. Made me just want to just ignore the old ones entirely, gameplay wise. Just fingers crossed they don't dick around with stuff that should be left as is. What, like titties hanging out everywhere and sex minigames, Party? Is that what you're going to be sad if they don't keep? Will you be sad if they don't keep the sex minigame? Where you mash the button just to have, or press the right buttons just to have sex? Will you be sad? Just generally watering things down. I mean, I guess they could, like, have less titties hanging out. I don't think that would be... I think the violence will be fine. I mean, the new series has plenty of violence, right? I don't think the violence is going to be toned down. I don't know about the sexual stuff, though. We'll see, I guess. All right. Anyway, I'm trying to take a food break. I keep forgetting what I'm doing here. Kratos is kind of unlikable, too. I mean, they don't have to change that. They could still make him unlikable. Just go eat your eggplant. Hilarious. No, I'm going to go eat some spaghetti, I think. That's my leftovers for today. So that's what I'm going to go eat. It's actually the same thing I ate for leftovers yesterday. I got a lot of spaghetti left over from the other day, so I'm going to be eating that every day for the next couple of days, I think, until it's all gone. Because Morrow doesn't want to eat any more of the spaghetti. That's okay. All right, enough babbling. Music time. I'll be RB. Gonna skip this shitty-ass Sonic song, though. That song is very long. I'm going to skip it. If that wasn't so long, I wouldn't have skipped it probably. But that song was long as shit. It was 9 minutes within the whole damn food break. But all right. I'm going to shut up now. BRB.
All right, I'm back. Let's get everything back to back. It's a bit longer of a food break than I intended, but it happens sometimes. It happens. All right. And I also have a cat in my lap. It's a Milo. Hi, bub. He won't last long. He doesn't like hanging out when I'm talking too much. I'll say hi to the people. Probably not. No. You content? Here. Say hi to the people before you go and be a whiner. It's Milo and his dead-eyed stare. Look at him. Alright. You can go, bud. You can go. Thank you. Bye. He's too big and heavy to be laying in my lap when it's starting to get warm up in this bitch, too. Kitty! Yeah, Milo, he's a good boy. He's a fickle boy. He doesn't like hanging out when I'm talking too much. Or when there's other cats in the vicinity. Danny's actually sprawled out on the floor, passed out upside down. Surprised she didn't even move during that whole exchange with me and Milo there, but oh well. Alright, anyway, back to the video game, shall we? Let's play some more. Okay, and we are back, and we are going to go look around for another place to go, I guess, because this town mentioned some stuff, but I haven't seen anything to do here, so I guess I'm going to look around on the land area and see what's going on here before we get back on the ship and look around. I'm not 100% sure what we need to do right now. I don't think I've seen those green guys before. We've seen blue and red, but green was new. They all ran away immediately, so we'll have to try again another day, but yeah. Vampire Rose. Don't you want a vampire rose? Do you need a vampire rose? I don't know why I'm singing it, vampire rose. But yeah, basically it sounds like we need to get ourselves a submarine so we can get under the water and find ourselves a way to get down into some underwater situations. So, should be fun. But to do that would mean we gotta go find the inventor guy who's working on said submarine, and I think he's gonna be in some other town or place nearby here. I just need to explore for a bit and find it. They did say something about south, but I don't know if it's on the same continent or if I gotta sail somewhere. I might have to bring up a world map of this game eventually so I can actually see, like, in space where I am on the map, because at this point, I don't even know, man. This, like, my spatial awareness on this map of the game is just, it doesn't exist because we don't have an actual map. At least not yet. But I can't imagine they're going to give me a map now. Maybe there's a map that came with the manual, you know, like when you bought the game, and maybe that's what you should be relying on. Either way, I'll probably be looking up a world map at some point here while I'm playing this, just so I have a better directional awareness of where I've gone, where I've been, where I need to go, and where I haven't been at all. Because there might be some little islands and shit that they've been mentioning, but I haven't found them because I just don't, like, I don't happen to see them while I'm sailing around, and I have no way of knowing if I'm missing them or not, you know? But for now, we've done okay. Speaking of which, there's a town right there. Hopefully that's the town we're looking for. Everybody get a hit and take out the vampire rose with one slate of the attacks from everybody. Take them down. Or there was a world map in the starting town area that I missed, Omega. Highly doubtful, but not impossible, so I won't say no, but I seriously doubt that there was a world map that early that I missed. I literally talked to everybody at the beginning of the game. It's not like I skipped anything like that would have been that obvious. I feel like if there was a world map that early in the game, it would have been obvious to find. Now, that's not to say I didn't miss it. There is still a chance, but I seriously doubt it. But alright, welcome to Portravia. This is the place they mentioned in the other town. This might be where the inventor guy who's working on a sinking ship is. There's an elf village south of here, but you must take the mountain of no return to reach it. An elf village. We might be Getting close to finding our final party member of the game officially. The Mountain of No Return is full of mystery. I suggest you not go at all. I think we're not going to go there until we either lose our inventor guy or something happens to him. Or he leaves our party for some reason, you know what I mean? I don't think Lexus is long for this team. Whether he's dying or leaving, I don't know. We'll see. We've got only the best. You have my word. Okay, what do you got? You got potions. Damn, they sell hella items. Jesus. Okay. That's cool and all, but what do you got for the weapon situation? We got a launcher. Weapon that shoots out arrows. I bet this hits all enemies. I have a feeling it hits all. The only reason I say that is because why would I buy a weapon that's worse? Anyway, we already have the Pounder Rod. The Battle Driver is better than what he's using, I guess. And then the Rainy Axe will also... Ooh. I'll buy it. Right, I already moved on from the other weapon. And Mara wants to vent for a moment. All right, Mara. Vent away, girl. Vent away. Let's see. Defense would go up by 18. That's a pretty good jump, I want to say. Anyway, Asmongold's a fucking chud because he's been bitching about the new God of War game featuring featuring Faye. What is he saying? Is he just saying that it doesn't need to have a girl in it or something? Like, who cares? Like, I'm not saying who cares about him or what. Like, who? Why would you care that much to bitch about it? Haven't you heard? They make you play as a girl. It's like, that's not. Why is that a bad thing? And I have no problem with it at all. Like, I think it looks cool as hell. Oh, he's shitting on Deborah Ann Wool being a goddess? What the hell? Anyway. Well, if that's really what he said about it, then he's dumb as hell. You remember her from True Blood? She's pretty hot. I'm trying to remember her actual face. I've seen her in the game, obviously, but I don't remember what she looked like in True Blood. Oh, wait, Deborah Ann Wool. I know who that is. It's the freaking chick from Daredevil, right? That girl, the blonde? It's her, right? Yeah, never mind. Yeah. It's Karen from Daredevil. Sorry. I was like, Deborah Ann Wool, who's that? I know the name. Who is it? In my head, I'm like, who is that? Like, who am I thinking of? Okay. What's wrong with her? She looks good. What's wrong with her? I don't see anything wrong with her. She's also renowned in the D&D community. Yeah, she seems like a pretty cool person. I don't understand why people would shit on her at all, really. If you're not attracted to her, that's fine. You don't have to be attracted to every fucking person in this world. The hell? Who cares? Anyways, Asmongold. We don't need to talk about that guy. All these ugly dudes shitting on her, calling her middle-aged. Okay. Who cares if she's middle-aged? What is even middle-aged? What's middle-aged? 50? She ain't 50? 30-something? Is 30-something middle-aged now? Is middle-aged from 25 till you're 70? Or not 70, but maybe like 65 when you're retirement age? What's middle-aged? Every age past 21? Until you're old? Whatever old is? So we're all these middle-aged guys who are all middle-aged, apparently. It's fucking stupid. Some people, man. Anyway. That just sounds like some troll-ass debate shit that I don't really feel like I want to get into argument-wise. But vent away, Marl. Vent away. Okay. So am I buying any of these shields and stuff for people? Golden helmet. I guess I'll buy these. It's going to make my magic resistant go by. But okay, I'm definitely buying this for Guy. Well, I'm just saying I don't want to... I'm not saying I definitely don't agree with him. You know, that's what you're worried about. I'm not agreeing with his bitch ass at all. I'm just saying, like, it just sounds like some troll-ass shit from the people who are complaining about it. It just sounds like a bunch of little bitches. And if they're actually truly complaining about it, then they are little bitches. And that's really all I can say about it. If they're just saying it to be trolls because they're troll-ass dickbags, then that's also a thing. And again, just sounds like somebody trying to get some fucking internet heat. But anyway, Tech Buckler. Do I want this for anyone? It'll make everyone's attack go down, but that's because they all have frickin' shields that make their attack go up, and I don't wanna. 10 defense is a lot, though. You know what? I'm not doing it. I don't think 10 defense is enough to sway my attack going down by like 10. I don't think it's enough. There's an elf village south here. Yeah, we know. Mountain of no return. Yeah, we get it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't even actually realize that Deborah Ann Wool, when I originally saw Faye, I didn't even realize it was her. I didn't originally think it was her. I didn't even realize it was that chick that played her. So she might even look older in the game. But again, she's a fucking god. She can look like whatever. It doesn't really matter. Like, what the hell? Some people are just so fucking worried about looks of people. It's so stupid. There's a laboratory owned by Kirmo, and it's always making something very fishy. Is it here in town? Because I need to find that guy. Humans should live with nature. You can live just fine without such dubious machines. But the dubious machines might help us save the world, bro. They should just go and suck some wiener because they're all pissed off and it's not a God of War game when it features a female protagonist, like God forbid. And they don't even know if Kratos doesn't have any parts to play in that game. Like, I don't know why people would complain before they see the game. And of course they're going to call it God of War. Every spin-off of every series ever uses the title of its fucking main, like, headliner because that's how you sell the game. It doesn't matter if they want to make a spin-off game or not. They're not going to call it something else. I'm going to have to start calling it Goddess of War. Oh my god. Like, that really matters. She's still a god. I wish that lab wouldn't drain ooze into the sea area. Oh no. There's draining ooze? That's gross. You're going to mutate all the wildlife around here. I saw an elf child in the back of the lab. You don't really see elves in the city of humans. Oh yeah? I have an elf friend. It's true. She and I were playing in the Mountain of No Return the other day. Oh man, we're getting close to getting our elf friend. I can feel it already. The sea's looking very strange. You see the current is changing. Also, I saw something in the water. Was it a boat or was it a fish? Did you guys see that? I know I seen it. Threw me off. I don't know where it went, but I saw it. I seen it. That lab smells like oil all the time. Maybe that's why we can't plant any flowers here. Gross. Oh, there's the boat. It was just a boat. I saw the ball of light bolt down into the sea. It was close. Awesome sight. Yeah, I don't know how awesome it is if it's going to kill you, bro. Okay, this must be the lab here in the middle. This big building. Kirmo Laboratory. Alright, this is what we're here for. Let's have a chat with Kirmo. Long time no see, Dr. Lexus. Have you come up with anything new? That's it? Oh, this is not Kirmo. Kirmo must be more interesting than that. Oh, Dr. Lexus, you came. Dr. Kirmo's in the basement. Okay, cool. Dr. Kirmo's plans are perfect. It's just that there is no ship to match them. Okay. Things have been getting broken and lost recently. I wonder why. I don't know. Dr. Lexus, you finally completed the engine. When Dr. Kirmo finishes the sub, all will be ready. Uh-huh. There's also definitely a kid hiding back here. I see you, kid. That must be the elven child. When Dr. Kirmo finishes his sub-research, people will travel under the sea. It's like a dream. Under the sea. Under the sea. I love this place so much. Something about the smell of oil. I just love it. Don't get too high, kid. Don't get too high. Huh, Lexus, you're still alive. What kind of greeting is that? By the way, did you finish the submarine design? What do you think I do all day? It was done long ago, but I can't find the right ship for it. Don't worry, you've got Exarion, the one made of the Phantom Tree. What? Are you serious? That ship will be perfect. Where is it? We anchored it right outside. We can bring it in a flash. Here in a flash. What do you want to do? Don't ask me such a stupid question. Let's get on with remodeling. You heard him, Maxim. Can we remodel the Exarion? Sure. I mean, why would I say no? Good. Let's bring Exarion right away. As long as it can still be a ship and a submarine, I'm in. Why would I say? Why would you even ask me the question? Like, of course we want a submarine. So this is Ixarion, I see. Yes, this will do. We can remodel this into a submarine. Good. Let's get to it. All right. Bring me the plans. Right. Bring me the plans. Hey, what are you doing here? Uh-oh. I've got you now. You can't go anywhere. Oh, that's not the kid. I thought that was the kid talking. What? Dr. Kuma, the plans for the submarine have been... Oh, my God. We have to chase down this elf child. What? Who did this? An elf child. I'm sure it's because her ears were pointed. Elves never even get close to human cities. You must have thought you must have thought you saw an elf child. But you're actually just stupid. I saw it. I could tell from the pointy ears. But no time to argue about it. We must get them back or we can't do a thing. We can do nothing without those plans. I don't know how long it'll take to make new ones. There's no other way to remodel Ixarion but to retrieve the plans from her. Okay. It's too bad. I thought we could finally finish the submarine. Of course, it's not that easy. I guess you just say yes if you want to lock yourself into this scenario, but here we go. All right. Let's see. Should I talk to that child that was over here? My friend was here, but I don't see her now. Maybe she went to the Mountain of No Return again. That's 100% where she went, and that's where we're going to go. Follow that child! She must be over here, right? They said it was like kind of south, so I'm assuming it's this direction. I'm gonna find the Mountain of No Return, and I'm gonna find the Elven Village, and I'm gonna find my next real party member. Once Lexus leaves, I'm gonna have a real member. I'm hoping Lexus will dip after we get the ship or the submarine, and then we'll finally have our final party member legitimately. You help a genius inventor with his new machine-powered ship. Then you turn said ship into a submarine. I've seen this before. I know, right? I was saying before that basically Lexus is like the Sid of this game. Are you sure your name isn't Leg Sid? Alright, have fun eating your lunch or whatever, Omega. We'll catch you after lunch. Alright. Got it. Okay. Mountain of No Return. Here we are. Let's figure it out. Was it the Mountain of No Return in the first game? Or was it the Forest of No Return? I don't remember it being called the Mountain of No Return. Or if it was, it didn't look like this. Because I remember we had to go through an area to find the secret elf village in the first game, too. Oh, what the heck? Okay, so that, like, pushes you backwards. Weird. Okay. I can get past those statues, probably. I'm just looking to look around for a sec. See if there's anything hidden around here, but I guess not, so we're okay. We're okay here, children. We're all okay here. Aha. Here we go. Now you can't block shit because you're looking at each other. Ha ha. Dick. Okay, okay, so you... Okay, I'm gonna push this... okay, so I'm gonna... okay, so I need to block them so I can push them. And I'm gonna push you... here. Then here. Then here. Well, I'm at the door already. I could just... Oh, shit, I'm stuck! I can't get out of this situation, damn it. Okay, I might have blocked myself in. Oops. There's a reason why they gave you the reset button, because shit like that can happen real easy. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, so if I push this here... I feel like... I need to push this one here, and then just push it all the way. Then I need to push this one. Oh shit. Actually, Perfect. And then I can do this, and we're done. Boom. Through the door. All right. Push puzzle, block puzzles. I'm the champion of those. Block puzzle pushing. You call me the champion of those things, because I figure them out like it's nothing. Unless they have shitty controls like Legacy of the Wizard. Those block puzzles can suck my ass. I still had to figure them out, but pushing the blocks was such a pain in my ass. The controls on pushing the blocks in that Legacy of the Wizard game was such ass. Such ass. Shit, as of the moment that I'm playing this game right now, recording it, I still haven't even started posting Legacy of the Wizard. I think the first episode of the game will actually go up tomorrow. Because I think the finale of my Factionadu, or Fashanadu, however you say that game, I think the last episode of that just went up today. It's like, I don't mind fighting these monsters, but like, if they don't want to come at me, bro, I'm going to just go around them. Gonna go round and around and around and around we go. Where we gonna stop, you gon' go and become a hoe. That's not how the song goes. Round and around and around and around we go. Gonna kill all these trees like they're a bunch of stupid hoes. Nice. Go Radish, go Radish, go. Get me a Vicotorio. So far this mountain's been pretty straightforward, surprisingly. Ooh, I say that, now we gotta get blah 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 blah. Another blah 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 blah. Alright, let's push you down here. Ooh, there's a one over there though. Okay, let's push you over here then. And then push you here to might have overpushed some of these already. Okay, wait, but I can push this one down more now. Actually, kind of wish I could push it more to the I guess I could push this down. And I could push this one down. Then I can't push that one down anymore, interestingly enough. Okay, well, I can grab the sword without even getting down there, so that's a plus. Alright, we got the weapon. That was the biggest thing we're trying to do. Aqua sword. I guess it goes on hers. No other option. It's pretty damn good, I would say, too. I'll take that. Okay, so in that case, I just need to get around this room if there's no more treasures to grab. There's the door. Wait. What if I... That's just blocking that one. Okay. I can't... Can I go this way? I totally can. Okay. So I can just move this out of the way and then we can go to the exit, right? Yup. We're good. Nailed it. Okay. Oh, hello. We found her pretty quickly. You! Get back here! Oh, great. Being attacked by creatures. No way! Save her. Alright, here we go. Throwing hands. Really glad I didn't heal before this. Cool beans. Let's do Champion on everybody. It's our first time actually casting Champion, and I'll do Bolt on the enemies. Ooh, look at that heal. Full heal to everybody. Love that. Champion is the champion move right now. I forget what the name of the highest level heal move was called that we found when we were in the dungeon, the ancient cave dungeon, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I don't know. I just feel like we're still pretty far away from the end of this game. I only say that because we've only killed, like, we fought Gades. He's not dead. I think we're going to have to do the same. I bet the end of this game ends the same way the beginning of the first game starts. Like, we're going to have to play that part again, but it's actually going to be, like, legit difficult, like it should be, right? But anyway, what was I going to say? I lost track of what I was going to say. Oh, I don't think we're as close to the end of the game as I don't think we're close to the end of the game at all, but I think we're a lot further from the end of the game than I realized still, because, again, we haven't even had a real encounter with Eamon yet. We're going to go find this dual blade, which is what we're going to have to use to even defeat these guys. We haven't even met the final Sinistral yet, at least not in person. We did see him in like the opening cutscene thing, I believe. And then, of course, there's still Aram. Is that her name? I already forgot her name, but it's the girl Sinistral. We haven't met her yet. And I'm thinking that I might be on the right track when I say that Iris could potentially be the embodiment of Aram. Just like in the first game, where she kind of was like, I think the main character's girlfriend basically was like possessed by Aram essentially for the whole game. Like she like was the reincarnation of Aram or whatever. Iris might just be Aram, and we just haven't heard anything about it yet. And she said one day she'll reveal herself or whatever, and I'm thinking that might end up being the case. So we'll see. We'll see. I think I'm on the right track there, but we'll see. But I mean, if that is the case, we may not have to deal with her until the end of the game. And then on top of that, obviously, there's the final Sinistral guy, which we haven't even heard his name officially. Or did we? You know what? I think now that I say that, I think the other guy did say their names. I think he did say their names out loud to us, didn't he? I think he did, actually. I think he did. Anyway, die already, you gargoyle bitches. I know you're almost dead at this point. I've been chipping you down with bolts. Kill them all. Alright. Finish them quickly. It's like they gotta be getting close, man. I've been doing bolts all day, bro. If you're gonna just double hit guy, that ain't gonna be so bad. Guy's got the most HP. Alright, that should be it. Nope, not quite, not quite. He's almost dead, though. There he goes. Alright, gargoyles down. Get fucked, homie. Are you alright? I didn't ask you to help me. You people are... Milka, stop it. There he is. There's our boy. Artea. What kind of language is that? These people saved your life, didn't they? But Artea, they were making one of those weird ships. That lab was draining ooze. Is that what you stole their plans? Whatever the reason, stealing is wrong. Wait a minute. Are you sure about the ooze coming out of the lab? You didn't even know how the lab was killing the city and sea? Not a single flower blooms. That's enough, Milka. Give the plants back. But Artea, they'll just keep it... Forced understanding will not last. Change comes only when they see the problem themselves. I return these to you.
Wait! It might not be right away, but I'll fill Portravi with flowers. You have my word.
You mean...
Yes, I will remodel the machines in the lab so that no more ooze leaks out.
You will? Really?
Of course. I will prove to you that I am really a genius. When the city is filled with flowers, I will invite you to join me there. And I will give you a big bunch of flowers. Would you accept that from me then?
Only if the city is really filled with tons of flowers.
Thank you. Well, let me go back to the city and start working on it right away. Maxim, I'll meet you at Portravia.
Oh, shit, he's dipping? Come back.
Artea, bad news.
What is it?
A weird ball of light appeared above our village.
Oh, no. That's bad.
That light is full of evil energy flow. The amount is, well, it's gigundo.
Gigundo? Who uses a word like that? Apparently that's an elven word for giant. It's gigundo, guys.
Sounds very familiar.
Really? What is it?
It's the Sinistral of Destruction. You should return to the village at once. We'll go with you. But I really can't bring humans into the village. We have no time for that now, alright? Go now or your people will be slaughtered.
Alright, I'll warp us. Oh shit, okay. Well, we're jumping right into it. Man, our nerd boy left immediately and we got Artea already, or at least we're about to. Because you know when we lose a party member, there's a good chance we're going to get a new one pretty quickly. Anyway,
Artea, the ball of light suddenly flew here and wrapped around Karen and took her away.
Not Karen.
What? My mother? There was nothing we could do. It was too strong. We couldn't even move. I'm so sorry. So where did this ball of light go? It flew towards the Divine Shrine. Divine Shrine, that's why Karen... He's had everything planned all along. What is this Divine Shrine? There are mystic stones that boost power inside. Only Karen can open the door. I understand. This isn't good, Maxim. We don't want an Aemon with even more power. I know. Artea, where is the shrine? You can't enter without elves. Please leave this to me. I know you don't want to do things with humans, but you really need us for this. Aemon's power is beyond imagination. We may not be able to defeat him. We need to work together. I understand. This is no time to futz around. We need to get to Karen as soon as possible. So will you tell me where the shrine is? Southwest. You seem to know best about Aemon. Until we save Karen, please lead the way. Please lead the way. Alright, let's go. And that's where we get Artea finally, guys. Alright. Our final party member is obtained. We have him. It's Artie! Can't fit Artea because it's 6 letters, so he has to be Artie. That's hilarious. Hey, Artie. Hey, Artie. Ooh, ooh, I like things to do. Hey, Artie. If I could, I would be you. You're the one and only Artie. With the one and only Art. He's Artie. Alright, I'm gonna give him the muscle ring for now, I guess. Actually, his attack power probably isn't what we care about here. He's probably a good mage, him being a, you know, elf and all. Giving him some better intelligence is probably a good choice, honestly. Honestly! Give him the flame jewel. I'm cool with that. Alright. What kind of magic does he have already? Let's see. He's got Thunder, Firebird, Dragon, Ice Valk, Valor, Champion. He has Valor already? Damn, boy came strapped with all the best mother effing stuff. Alright, Artie. I see you, bro. Boy came strapped. Karen's okay, isn't she? I don't know yet. My mother will be okay, won't she? I don't know yet. I will save her and bring her back. The light was shining, that's all, but I couldn't move at all. I can't believe it. No! Karen had especially strong energy waves that wouldn't let monsters near. So why? I'm not really fond of humans, but this time I beg of you, please save Karen. I've never seen such a scary-looking person. Who is that anyway? I didn't know there were such brave humans like you people. You people? Who you calling you people? I sense powerful evil energy coming from that ball of light. I wonder if Karen is safe. Probably not, but we'll do our best to make her safe, I suppose. Alright, what are you selling, boyo? What are you selling? It's the Elfin Town. You'd think they'd have some good shit. They got the Crazy Blade and the Trident. Well, the Crazy Blade is clearly the jam. The Crazy Blade. Evil Knife. Okay. I don't know if that means it's cursed or something, but I'm assuming not since it's being sold by elves. I'm only going to buy it for these two dudes. I'm not buying it for her. It's only going to up her attack by 3. And she's not our big attacker anyways, so it's fine. Plate armor. I mean, that's pretty good. Evening gown. It's only up by 5, but hey, 5 is better than none, right? Silver robe. It's only 2. Definitely got to buy that for her and not the robe. Gold band. Gold shield. Gold gloves. So either her magic resistance goes down 18 or her attack power goes down 10. And her defense goes up by 12, which is way higher. Okay, we'll go with that. That's fine. Give her the golden gloves. And then I'm going to give her, or give them these other dudes. Do I get the gold shield? Is it time? We're going to lose 15 attack power doing this, which is actually quite a lot. Goddamn. I'm going to buy her this too. Plate armor. Buy this for, at least buy this for Guy. My defense will go up by 25. I'll say this is worth it. That's a big jump in defense. So the last question is, do I buy these shields? It's a pretty big jump in defense, I will say. My attack going down by 15 across the board is pretty low, though. That's alright. Just do it. You'll be happy to have the defense, I'm sure. And we'll worry about selling stuff if I actually run out of money again. For now, I'm not worried about it. Okay. You also have a magic shop here. Shit. I'm probably not going to have enough money to buy shit here if it's that expensive. Because they have the Thunder spell here.
They got the Firebird spell here. They got the Dragon spell, which sounds dope. They got the Fry spell. Ooh, man. Okay, so only Artea can learn that one. Well, I'm going to learn it then. If he's the only one I can learn it, it's probably pretty good. Now it's time to sell some stuff because I would definitely like to get at least one more of those spells. For mostly to give it to Salon. So let me sell some stuff. I got lots of stuff to sell. War Rapier. Cutter Whip. Probably not going to get what's-his-face back so we can sell all his shit. Super Driver. The Magical Bikini. It's magically bikini. Magic Bikini. Magic Bikini. Magic Bikini. Magic Bikini. Sell the Wood Shield. Sell the 2 silver helmets. Sell 2 shade hats. And sell these clochets. We've had those for a long time. Keep all the rings. Sell the axe, I guess. You can sell these E-stocks for sure. Look at all the money I have all of a sudden. The multi-sword I like, though. I'm going to hold on to that. Figaro. We can sell that. Got just so much shit to sell. It's crazy. We could sell these deadly armors finally. Pound her rods, bro. We're going to pound her rod. Yum, 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 yum. Alright, anyway. Let's go buy some spells. I just sold way too much stuff. And I could have sold even more, but I was trying to hold back a little bit for no particular reason. I actually don't know if my inventory can be filled up entirely. I don't think I've gotten close to having too many items where I can't carry any more yet. But alright, so in terms of learning spells, Firebird she already has, Dragon, and Ice Valkyrie. Everybody already has Ice Valkyrie. They can both learn Dragon, and I can learn Thunder with both of them as well. I'm going to learn Thunder with her. I'm going to learn Dragon with her. Do I want him to learn either of those? Probably not, because I doubt I'm ever really going to use them. His intelligence is only 8 better than... Yeah, I don't think so. I think I'm not going to worry about it. I did give him one of the good spells, didn't I? I gave him Ice Valkyrie. I can live with that. As long as he has one of the good attack spells, I'll live with it. Because that way, at least if he does have to use magic because attacks are useless or something, then at least he'll be able to do something. That'll be good. The sea won't get dirty anymore, right? I'm not worried about the sea, but I'm worried about Karen. Yeah? I didn't know there was humans as understanding as you. Yeah, I understand a lot. And you will learn that one of these days. Alright, moving on, shall we? We're going to go find this shrine. Artea's swordsmanship and his magic skills are the best. I'm sure he can save Karen. Okay. Which direction was it I need to go again? I already forgot which direction they said the shrine was. They said it was south something, right? Does somebody say the direction again? I guess not. Nobody wants to tell me the direction. Alright, fair enough, I guess. I should probably also heal before I go. No human has ever stayed here before. Hell yeah. For free! I like free. Free is best. Alright, I'm assuming the shrine must be down here. Let's keep moving. It's got to be the shrine. Whoa! Big old enemy. Hello, T-Rex. You're terrifying. I'm not going to lie. You look scary AF. I like that Artea's fast also, which is nice. He actually went first in my whole party. That means he's faster than the inventor guy. Mr. Lexus. That dino has a lot of HP. I don't care for that. That dino's got a lot of that. I don't care for it, care for it, care for it, no. Got a lot of HP. He's finally dead in front of me. I'm gonna kill the dinosaur dragon motherfuckers. They're called Wybons. Those are supposed to be wyverns. This
This game keeps alternating between cutesy things and big scary horrors. You're not wrong. These dragons and dinosaurs are pretty intimidating for sure. Until we slice them down like champions. Alright, so let's get to the shrine, shall we? Divine Shrine. This is what we're looking for. Let's get into it. Oh boy. We should fight enemies just to, like, you know, get what we're getting into here. Get what we getting into here. I wonder if it'd be worth just using magic on a regular attack basis. Or just saving my MP for heals. I mean, it's really... one way or the other, it's going to get used up. It's like, I really hope we kill at least the first one after one turn, because holy shit. Things are starting to get way too much HP for my tastes. R.I.P. Radish Boy. No. It's alright. We victorious, baby. Guy getting that level. That's what I like to see. Damn, Artea's got a lot of MP as well, which is really nice. Let's fight the tree, or the plant, the red plant. He looked red on the map, but he's purple in the fight. Weird choice colored descriptions, but sure. Nice choppy choppies. I like it. I like it. Damn, you get 2 hits? 3 hits? That was too many hits. Didn't care for that very much, sir. Alright, revive. I did not care for your triple hit on my face, 'cause then I died, blood a disgrace. Dude, are you gonna triple hit Artea again? He just woke up, bro. You're a piece of work, you know that? You piece of shoe. Danny's being a crackhead again, as usual. Get that piece of shoe out of here. Salon goes up a level, and so does Groot. He is Groot. Okay. Sorry. Spell, Salon, Stronger, Artea. There we go. Jesus. Okay. There's a staircase that goes down, and not much other choice. So that's where we're going. Fair enough. Divine Shrine B1. There's a lot of hookshot spots here. I like to dance to the hookshot spot. There's a lot of staircases, and then we like to drop spots because we would live in La Vida Loca. Hookshot like a spot. Bop, blop. Baby movie bot. Bot, bot. Alright, let's just start from the top, I guess, and we'll start hookshotting around. Looks like my only option is to go this way. Well, I shouldn't say only, but it's one of them. Can't go anywhere that way, but we could go this way. And this way. I could go up, or I could go this way. Danny, what are you doing? Stop being an own crack ahead, you know? Alright, I don't think I can go anywhere from here. I think this is... We officially hit dead end that direction. Alright. Crack ahead. Let's go up this way. Let's go this way. I'm thinking I can bop... Well, actually... I can just hookshot across. Oh. Can I push this down? Out of the way? Cannot. Okay. Well. I guess we can go this way instead. Let's see. What was the point of me doing that? Oh, I can do that. I should have checked the staircase. That's what I should have done. Oh, well, we're here now.
Rogue shape. Are these harder than the gargoyle bosses we fought earlier? I hope not. Definitely not as much HP as the gargoyle bosses from earlier. We got the jump on them, which helps, but I'm just saying in terms of HP. We'll see what kind of damage they can do to me if they get a turn. Apparently we're not going to even give them a turn. Well done. Battle driver, huh? Okay, so we got a bunch of pots here. Breakable spot underneath. Okay, I don't have to blow it up. Okay, never mind. Can't hook shot over there. There's nothing to grab onto. That's too far away over there. But I think we can go this way. Yay! Alright, I shouldn't have skipped that first staircase we saw earlier. I should not have. You know, there's a big old plant boy here. Let's kill it! Let's burn it! Crispy it! Make it dinner! Chop it up and throw it in a stir fry! Whatever Danny's playing with better not be, you know, something from Morrow's desk. I think she's playing with one of Evelyn's little, like, rubber bandy bracelet thingies. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, we're victorious, so yay, Salon being asleep didn't matter. Woo! Okay, what's going on this way? We got another dragon boy. Dragon call him Bling 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 Boy. They're called Brin's lizards. Is that what they were called? I didn't even catch their name before. And they're basically big merman mans. We'll call them the Blizzard Lizard. When did I knock my mic off? How long ago did I do that? God, I hope that wasn't long ago. Anyway, I was saying we can call these guys the Blizzard Lizard. They're merman mans. I might have just bopped it a minute ago when I was looking at Danny. Punk ass cat. Messing up everything. Alright. Let's keep it moving. Oh. Fire on. You weren't looking, you didn't notice any sound difference? I might have just bopped it off the net for like literally a few seconds, so my bad. Corridras. I also might have bopped it off when I wasn't saying anything, so you probably just didn't notice. I didn't cut myself off in mid-sentence, probably. I'm gonna go back and watch it. It was like 2 whole minutes. I was just talking for no reason. Couldn't hear a word I was saying. Danny. Okay, yeah, it is that rubber band bracelet she's playing with. I see it in her mouth. Alright. Who needs a heal after that one? I feel like Guy needs a little bit of a little love after that. I think everybody else is probably okay. So many enemies in the industry. Hip hop police are listening. Okay, y'all ready to see some damage? So, if this is fire, this is ice, and this is thunder, then is this like an earth attack? Oh, it's just water dragon. Okay. So you have ice, fire, water, and thunder. Okay. I guess that makes sense. For these particular dudes, I'm guessing water. And if not, we'll try ice also. Let's see which one does more damage. Also, I forgot how cool these animations are. They're like full-on summons. I like them. Not bad. 100 and something damage. Let's see how Dragon does. These are spells we've technically seen before. We saw them when we casted them in the Ancient Cave dungeon when we picked those spells up. But yeah, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Doing work. Cleared out 3 out of 4 already. I like it. Now finish them.
Well done, children. Well done. And Artie went up a level. Beautiful. Okay, so I can hit that button. Yes, I can. All right. Oh, God. Bye? No. Stunned him. Okay, let's just keep moving. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. It feels like I probably am, but who knows. Also, it's a Cacatoris, also known as a cockatrice, usually. Cacatoris, Cacatoris, welcome, Caca, here I come. Let's try a little thunder and a little fire. Well, I don't think we did Thunderbird before. That's pretty cool looking. Hell yeah, brother. Now let's see Salon with a little bit of that Firebird action. That was the Thunderbird. Or just Thunder. I guess Thunderbird would be the full name. There's the Firebird. The Phoenix! Alright, so Fire and Thunder both did about the same. At least, you know, from two different characters anyway. Hell yeah, brother. Radish kicked the shit out of him. Well done. That one on the right should be almost dead. Whew, nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Moving on. Alright, I'm pretty sure we're making progress because we keep going through these rooms where the torches are lighting up, but I just don't want to have missed anything cool in the dungeon, like treasure-wise. Tartona, huh? Tartona! It's Tartona! I'll probably backtrack through this dungeon or start from the beginning again and look for treasures after we're done here. Hopefully we get the opportunity to do so. It doesn't just kick me out. Assuming that I am going the right way and I'm not missing like a key or something that will be required for me to backtrack for, which is very, very possible. It's also an explodier spot here, so let me just boop, boop, boop. What's up, FML? How you doing today, sir? Welcome in. Listen to the ordered scale of the tune. Oh, okay, we're just doing a scale. That's easy enough. Let me check what's down here first. Actually, you know, I lied. Let's do that first. Let's fight some Iron Gorems. I'm surprised it's called Eilon Gorems. Eilon Gorems. I'm guessing water or ice is probably good here. But yeah, welcome to the stream, FML. How are you today, sir? Do you like my water dragon? He's pretty cool. He looks like he's straight out of Space Harrier. I don't think water was the move, by the way. They're either not weak to magic or water is just not the move. Ouchie, 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 ouchie. He just punched me. He just punched me. And it hurt me. Stop punching me. It hurts my face, yeah. Let's just do a little bit of that champion, and then let's see if they are weak to something. Let's try ice. Ice was like a slight bit better, but not much. In fact, it probably wasn't even better because we hit 2 instead of 4 enemies. Anyway, apparently you missed out on some yard sale goods a couple streets over. There's a yard sale. You saw them open yesterday, but you were heading to work. Well, hopefully you didn't miss out on any good hidden video game gems. So, you know, one can hope, right? Alright, let's go figure out this music thing first. So, nope. So it's probably... Nope. Is it? And then... Nope. Okay, so it's and this one. And then this one. And then this one. I was like, that loud... I knew the one on the right was last. It was like the loudest, highest pitch one. I can hear my scales. Why did I attack them normally? I guess it went okay. I killed one of them. I don't have to waste a bunch of MP on these guys. Since magic doesn't seem to do better. Just bust these bitches open with a little bit of sword action and a little bit of slamma jamma slamma bam bam. Yeah, so they had video games and they sold some N64 stuff yesterday. You knew the dude had to be a reseller because he left behind a how to draw Donkey Kong art book from the 90s. You bet I bought that. How to draw Donkey Kong art book? That's interesting. I wouldn't even have imagined that existed. Like, who wants to draw Donkey Kong? I guess some nerdy-ass kids do, but... Oh, I love Donkey Kong. Need to draw. Dragon egg! Hell yeah! Okay, 2 more dragon eggs, y'all. And we'll have enough for the prize. But yes, now you have to show us your Donkey Kong drawing skills, FML. It is now a requirement that you must show. You have to do a how to draw video following the instructions from the book. Or stream, whatever. This is how to draw Donkey Kong according to the 1990s art book. Here we go! And then you gotta do like Bill Nye and like happy little eyebrows. I mean, you don't have to draw it for me, just draw Donkey Kong. Because it is what you must do. Shit! I knew there was gonna be a locked door in this place. Okay, so I have to backtrack for a key. You know, I had a feeling that was going to happen to us. We were going to hit a dead end because we didn't have a key. That's exactly what happened. All right. I probably just skipped a section all the way back in that hookshot room. So have fun doing that again, I guess. Fun. All right, we didn't really find a specific weakness to these guys, right? I tried fire and thunder. Neither seemed like the moves. Let's try ice and water and see if one of those sticks. I mean, not everything has to be weak to a particular element, but you don't know until you try everything, right? Okay, the water might have been the move, because that did double the amount of damage that I think every other spell did. So water might be the answer. We'll see how ice does as well. Okay, fire... and thunder were like the exact opposite of what I needed. Ice and water both did great. So GG's on that. Who has the least amount of HP right now, by the way? Artie and Salon are close. They're only 11 HP apart. The reason I asked that is because I have some life potions. I should use them. I've been sitting on them for a few minutes. I've had more than one of them. This also gives you MP, right? I'll give some more MP to... Salon, because the person who's going to use MP might as well just have more. This one increases your intelligence. Again, give that to Salon. Now the HP bump, I'm going to also give to Salon twice. Brave? Oh, increases my guts. Who has the lowest guts? Or who has the most? I guess is a better question. 90, 103, 80, 60. I'm going to give these to Guy, I think. Do I have any more things like that? Magic Jar. Miracle. No, I think that's all the stat boosting items I have for now. Alright, backtracking more to find the key that we missed. Wow. That golem was like, fuck you! He jumped at me so fast. It's like he had 2 turns in one. Ooh. Ooh, brother. Ooh. Got him. Well done. Alright, let me stun that guy again so I don't have to fight him. We're going back. Get out of the way, gargoyle. You're not even upset about the N64 stuff, to be honest. I should just buy that EverDrive $99 for every N64 game. Sounds like a great deal. I mean, yeah. If you just want to play every N64 game on an N64, why buy the original games anymore? Unless you're a collector of like, oh, I like to see my whole shelf full of games. If you want to just play them, an emulator or an EverDrive is always the better option if you just want to play them, honestly.
Alright, let's start this room over, because I know there was a staircase we didn't even check over here. And there's a whole other side of the room we didn't even, like, figure out, so... Let's work on figuring it out, shall we? Like, let's go up this staircase. We didn't even do this. You simp harder for the SNES? I honestly... At this point, I would probably rather have more SNES games than N64 games. And I think a lot of it is aesthetic reasons, because N64 games don't have labels. Super Nintendo games do. It's like labels on the sides or the ends or the top or whatever. The fact that N64 games don't have like a top label or a side label is kind of lame. At least Super Nintendo games have a top label so you can like actually arrange them on a shelf and look at them, you know what I mean? Not that the labels are usually super like artsy, but at least the names are there so you can see what games they are. And I think at this point, I think I have more Super Nintendo than 64 games, which is hilarious. I grew up with the N64, but the N64 games were expensive, so I didn't really have a lot of them because I didn't buy them as I grew up as a kid. A lot of the N64 games I have, I did have as a kid. I got them as I grew up, and I got some of them from just hand-me-downs, so to speak, from other people over the years. You've been sorting your shelves. You almost want to add stickers to the N64 cards. That's probably what... If I ever actually set up a shelf for all my games like I want to... Fucking hell, this is the key. I literally missed this. All I had to do was go this way and I would have found the key. That's so annoying. Anyway, if I ever have like a room where I can actually set up enough shelves to set up all of my games, which, you know, long-term goals of a new house, eventually when I buy my own house and stuff, that will be the long-term goal, is I definitely want to have room for that stuff. Alright, I need to reset up this block so I can zip line across. What about this chest over here? It's going to bother me too. Oh, you know what? I bet that there's a hole that drops into that area. Alright, hold on. What about this side also? Is there stairs over here? There is a stair over here. How do I get to this side? I haven't been over here yet. I haven't even tried, to be honest. Here, let me go get that other one where I can probably fall down and get it real quick. So it's gonna bother me. I also haven't been to that staircase right there, right? I definitely have not. Should check that out as well if I get a chance. Shit, I forgot to... Damn it, hold on. I gotta go over here first. Damn it, hold on. I gotta go to the right side first. I gotta push that fucking pillar so I can use it to my advantage, damn it. Keep forgetting. But yeah, like I was saying, if I ever do get room to put all my games on a shelf, including my N64 games, I'm definitely... I think I like the idea of putting my own labels on the top. I've seen that there's like... People have made like a website where you can print out sticker labels for N64 games that are like perfect for the tops of the games, or the sides, however you want to do it. And I think I'm going to be one of those guys. Okay, so there's a switch there. No! I didn't mean to do that. Son of a bitch. I truly did not mean to do that. I did, but I knew that was the same hole I fell in already. Damn it. So just for the experience, you're going to go to an old pawn shop in downtown Fort Wayne, where they're going to overprice the video games probably if you want to buy one. But you can at least see what they got. Maybe they'll have something that's rare enough to be worth buying. You never know. Well, I don't know why they would have any good video games, honestly. Only desperate game sellers go to a pawn shop to actually sell their games. You're certain they're going to be overpriced, but it's new. Well, yeah, if it's new stuff you haven't seen sold before, like that you haven't gotten a chance to see if you can get your hands on, you might as well check it out. Alright, so that's that. Now we got to figure out if we can go to the left side of this room somehow. with some kind of setup. Let's figure that out, huh? So if I go up here, I don't know if I can get to here. Can I? Oh, I totally can. Easy peasy, too. Straight shot. All I have to do is this, and then this. So let's see where this goes. I didn't go this way. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Let's fight some snakes after they get the jump on me. The fucking snakes, they got the jump on me. But yeah, at this point, I'm kind of out of the market for retro games in terms of like buying them with my own research and money. Like, I would take some more retro games if people wanted to give them to me, or if they give me a really good, cheap, get rid of price if they're ones I don't mind taking. But I'm honestly, like, there's very few physical old games that are going to be worth my time anymore to purchase. All the ones I would want are I either already have or they're way too expensive. Let's just put it that way. When you get back from the pawn shop, you'll be playing Pokemon. Oh, big surprise. Also, I totally should have used magic on this attack, or this battle. I don't know why I didn't. That was dumb. I should have used one of my water or ice spells. It would have been better. At least we'll kill one of them, though. That'll be cool. Alright. Attack, attack. Attack, 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 attack. You're gonna catch a Drew champ? Is that what you're gonna name your Machamp? Drew? And of course they summoned another friend. Kill it! Kill it with swords! Thank you! Maxim went up another level, and so did Artie. Alright. I feel good about that. That. Oh, this is the other side of this wall. Okay, cool. So we know where the other side of that is. Good, good. And what's up here? The other side of another staircase that leads to another door. Okay, okay. And this leads to presumably a dead end, but maybe not. Feels weird that this is a dead end. Is it a real dead end? I guess it could be just a dead end up here just to show you some stuff you're missing out on because you can't get to it. Because it could just be a tease. Could be one of those rooms. Because it was super easy to get to this staircase, so it being a tease doesn't surprise me. Alright, let's try going over here. Only problem with this is there's nowhere to go from here. So, jumping down. Alright. Okay, what about going this way? Did I already discover that this... Okay, I don't think I went over here, did I? Did I go up this... Oh my god, I definitely did not go in here. Well, we found the key we were looking for, but let's see if we can find some other goodies around here. I don't remember if these guys were weak to something. I don't remember. Doesn't matter. Rain magic on them anyway. Rain down, rain down it, rain it down, rain it down, yeah. I'll take it as we take you down. We make it rain down upon your ass, mother, mother, you're gonna die, Alright, gargoyles are gone. Is there anything in this room? It doesn't even look like there's anything here, to be honest. But I think there's going to be a reason to kill everything in this room. You never know. You never know. Something might pop up if I kill all the enemies here. Who knows? It's like, do I really want to do this? Not particularly. But I guess we can. Alright, Snaky Poo is down. Good, good, good. Let's get some heals real quick, because I really need some heals. Yeah. Give everybody a nice champion. 1 cockatrice? Don't mind if I do. Got lucky on that. I think I'm going to kill everything in this room just to see. There's a chance. The Brins lizard. Brins. What? 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 You guys are getting free beatbox breaks because I don't know what the fuck to talk about anymore. I feel like we've talked about God of War enough today already, so we need to move on from that conversation. Trying to think of what else to talk about. Twist Jewel, huh? I wonder if that's any good. Twist Jewel. It's good for defensive power, like a lot, and agility, like a lot. Okay, like a lot. Speed, agility, speed, agility. I wouldn't mind giving it to Maxim. Having him be faster is not a bad thing, I don't think. Like, will he go as fast as... Hell yeah, he's faster than Salon even is. That's awesome. I'm okay with this. Stop hitting 3 times. I hate you so very much. Hate that those plants get 3 attacks. It's so annoying. Punk ass bitch, punk ass bitch. That plant gets too many hits. He's a punk ass bitch, punk ass bitch, punk ass bitch. Free X potion is pretty nice though. I'll take that. Alright, last enemy in this room. Will there be a point in killing them all? That will be the $1 million question. Probably not, but at least it'll be done. Alright, I think these guys are easy to kill. I think we've confirmed that nothing actually hurts them damage-wise, like extra damage, so let's just attack. It's fine. Gargio. Alright, let's kill this one next, because he's already hurt. I like the crit hit action, though. I like that. I like that a lot. I like what you got there, girl, with your crit hittical action. I like it. I like it. We're getting a bunch of these battle drivers to sell for later, too. Okay, so... Seems that this room was absolutely pointless. A good grinding room, but a pointless room nonetheless. Okay, from over here then, let's see where else we can get to. Hold on. I think I'd rather go over here. And go here, and then go here, and then go here. And then I can move this to up here, I guess. And then we can go back. Wait. No. It's alright, we can reset this. It's fine. Easy enough to reset. Yes. Yes, yes. Very easy, yes. Very, very easy, yes. To reset, yes. To reset, yes. This was not the way I got over there. How did I... Oh, it was... I'm dumb. It was literally just right here. Idiot. Idiot. You idiot. Stimpy, you idiot. Oh, I can't even get to the left here. Oh, shit nugs. Shit nugs, bro. Well, I might have pushed it too far then. Yeah. Yeah. Reset the room. The room needs resetting. Reset the room. The room needs a reset. And we reset the room. So I could have just went to the... I don't know why I didn't just do this. This is dumb as hell. Why didn't I just do that? What was wrong with that, huh, Funky? Huh? Alright, this goes around to here. Is this helpful at all? I can't quite reach that, so no. That doesn't go far enough. If I go to there, I can't go anywhere from there. That's just going to make me fall. Where, oh, where do I get over there? Oh, where do I get? How do I get to there? Is the question. Wait, go this way. And then, no, going down is not helpful. I should have pushed that all the way up. Damn it. Okay. I can actually fix that, I think. Assuming that I can still get across here. Hold on. But yeah, I see what I needed to do. I needed to just push that pillar all the way up. And I had that thought before, like, oh, I should push that all the way up. But now, let's just push it up as far as I need to. But it would have been smarter to push it all the way up, you dummy. But now it's probably too far to hook shot to, so I probably have to reset one more time. Nope, I can reach it. Never mind. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. We are good. We are good. We are good. Because now I can go here, and then here, and then here. Awesome. I think this is the last staircase I haven't checked out yet, so this is good. And it's got the revive armor. Hell yeah, brother. I don't know if that's hella good or not, but we're going to find out, brother. So it gives you more defense by 2, 5 magic resistance. Okay, it also has revival sleep, which heals all your party members of all damage. That's crazy. So anyone in my party can wear it, quite literally. So who's the most useful for it? I would probably say Artie, I'm not going to lie. Or we throw it on Guy. The reason I say we throw it on Guy is because it costs IP to cast that spell, right? You know, he's not likely to die all the time. He's got the most HP. So if they need to revive everybody, you know, that's the move. All right, so I've been to every stair in here now then. We're good? I think so. I think we are. I think we're good to just get to the stair that gets me the heck out of here now. All right, yeah. I think we're good. I think we're good. Cool. Let's GTFO then. Let's get our way back down to the staircase we need to be. Push this back up here. Let me go back over here. Alright, then we need to go up and we need to drop in the hole again, because that is how... we get over here to this staircase. And then get back to the locked door. There's a bunch of shit we got to go through to get there, but this was the way. Try and fight as little enemies as possible if I can help it. I'd like to get this guy out of the way so I don't have to fight him. Whatever, we're fighting. Playing the feud, alright. Fight him. I guess we'll try thunder on them. I feel like thunder should work well. They feel like they'd be weak to thunder. They are water-looking enemies, you know? Thunder feels right. Thunder, well, it wasn't amazing, but it was good. It'll do. It'll do, donkey. It'll do. Sheesh. I don't know, maybe they're weak to fire because they use ice. That could actually be very possible now that I think about it. I'm not going to bother with it now. I'm just going to attack this other one until he's dead, but yeah. I might try fire next time I see these guys just to see if it helps. Guy went up a level, and so did my Groot. Guy went up a level. Yay for Hitman Groot. Yay. Guy and Groot, what a tag team made in heaven. Or a tag team made in hell. For their opponents. I I don't know. Groot hasn't been amazing, but he's silly as hell, and I don't feel like the partner capsule monster has been detrimental to my... You know, nothing's been detrimental about using the Groot instead of any of the other ones, so it's just been more funny to use him, if anything. Stay away from me, Golem. Freeze, sucker! I don't want to fight you right now. I'm trying to avoid fights. I don't gotta fight again. I already fought some of these enemies so many times. I want to get to the end of this place, man. I believe the locked door was in here, so I think we're here. Yes, sir, we're here. All right. The heart key has been used and progress has been made. But, of course, there's still at least one more puzzle we must do, which probably involves me bopping these. Boop. Boop. Door open. Should we heal? I feel like we should heal. Alright, just in case. If there's no save point heal room like there usually is. There he is, y'all! Will you now open that door? Through this door is the divine room whose concentrated energy gives power to the mind. Do you really think I would open the door for the likes of you with your wicked heart? Will you choose to open it and live, or not and be destroyed? You have my answer already. I cannot open this door. Then why is it you do not resist and let me kidnap you? Isn't it true that had I resisted, you would have harmed the people in my village and... This is where I can use my power to its fullest. I expected as much. But do you really believe you can defeat me with your paltry powers? I do not know, but at least I can assure you that you will not escape unscathed. No, Karen, if you release your power in this place, your life... It's you people again. Why did you follow me like stupid tiny flies? What do you say? I will not let you live this time. No more mercy. Uh-oh. What power? What? Ye, being of wicked heart, out! Depart forthwith from this sacred place! Why? Why this much power? Ugh! Karen, no! Karen! Artea. Karen, why did you do this? You knew what would happen. Yet even my life is not enough to defeat Aemon. You are the only... our hope... I know, Karen. Artea, please look after my Milka for me. Damn. Rip to Karen. Just another Karen down. So that was the one. Yes, that was Aemon. Please let me go with you. That evil. I must destroy it. I don't think I've even introduced myself. I'm Maxim.
Guy. My name's Guy.
I'm Salon. I am Artea. Artea, you will risk your life and limb in this battle. You have no idea what it's like. I cannot imagine going back without fighting now. For Karen and Milka. I understand. Fine. We'll do this together then.
Artea joins the party officially!
You knew he was going to. We knew this was happening. Alright, so this is our final party of the game, as we already talked about. I'm excited about that. I guess there's a shortcut out of here, which is fine, because at this point, there's nowhere else to explore in this place, and I'm okay with a shortcut out of here. The attributes of all members increase. Wait. What? Like that actually bumped up all my stats? I mean, they did say it was going to be energy to power me up, so I'm assuming that bumped up all my stats. I'm not opposed to this. The fact that there was no save point here is kind of sad, but also if there's no boss fight, I guess I'm not too worried about it. What is hurting me? Am I poisoned? What is this flashing dark... I don't like that. Whatever that is, I don't like it. Is it just doing it because I was leaving? I guess I was going in and out of a room. Is that why I was flashing? I guess I was technically going in and out of the room. It just didn't change screens, so I was confused. Whatever. Let's get the heck out of here, shall we? We don't have to be in here anymore. Alright, so we got the power. And we saw Karen die, R.I.P. Now I'm going to go back to town and heal. And I guess we're heading back to figure out the submarine action at this point, because sounds about right to me. We're probably going to have to fight Eamon in this underwater submarine temple, most likely. That's kind of what I figured. Could you stop smacking my arty boy? Now he's dead. Now he's fucking dead. Now he's fucking dead. Dick. Why you gotta kill my boy like that? What did he do to you? Wake up, Artie! Wake up! You know what just occurred to me? Artea does fit. Why did I think Artea was 6 letters? It's only 5. Why is his name Artie when he's clearly Artea? I guess for a funny little shorthand, but like, what's the point? He could have just been Artea. Artea, where's my mother? I'm so sorry. I couldn't save her. Oh no, no! Forgive me. I've failed you. Artea. Milka, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Was my mother able to be of any help to you, Artea? Yes. If she had not released her power there, I wouldn't be alive. My mother saved you, didn't she? I'm sure she can rest peacefully with that. Are all elves that emotionally strong? They're no stronger than humans, Guy. Guy? Why is Guy spelled like that? She was crying, you know. Human or elf, sorrow is sorrow. Sadness is sadness, sorrow is sorrow. People dying is never good. But away we go. We're done here. Let's move on, shall we? Let's pop ourselves a save here as well before we go. Because I'd rather not. Since I just went through that whole dungeon without a save, let's make sure we save it. For sure. Alright. And on that note, I guess, well, I was going to say we go back through the mountain, but honestly, we could just teleport. We don't have to go back through shit. We can just warp our ass back to Portravia. And check in on the submarine action, shall we? How's the submarine action going, children? Should I talk to everybody? Xerion's already been remodeled. Nice. Dr. Alexis is in the basement. Xerion is in the basement too. Well, thanks. That's what we're here for. Dr. Alexis' inventions always thrill me. The new Xerion is gorgeous. Oh, I'd love to dive under the water too. It must be beautiful. We had the plans, so it's only natural we complete the invention. Truthfully, I thought we wouldn't. Okay. Xerion has been remodeled, and what a superb job! New ship is done. Sick. Okay, let's talk to this dude. Xerion's been remodeled. You can submerge by pressing the button while at sea. The button. By the way, I didn't catch your name, young elf. I'm Artea. I'm Lexus. I'm sorry for the ooze. I never thought the lab could cause such a muck. As long as you understand that, it's okay. Besides, you solved the problem. Well, that's the least I could do. Maxim, what happened to Eamon? Seems like he went back under the sea. People in the city also saw the ball of light go under near Barnon. That might have been it. I see. Barnon's west of the sea. Maxim, it's all up to you now. I know. Okay, then. We got a submarine, baby! Ooh. Okay, so we can just go under the water now. That's pretty dope. West of Barnon. Is this Barnon? This is Barnon. Okay, so I just wanted to see where Barnon was. Is this a place I've been before? I don't think so. All the sealed misfortune in the South Shrine has started to run amok, and why now? It's as if someone has broken the seal. Does it have anything to do with that ball of light? Saw a ball of light blasting the sea under the South Shrine. Okay, so South Shrine, under the sea, got it. That ball of light often flies around here. It's spooky, you know. Super spooky. I heard moaning from the shrine recently. It's so frightening I can't get out of bed. The research center in Portravia isn't dumping ooze into the sea anymore. I was so mad, you know. We even found ooze right here, but no more, I suppose. That's good. The entrance to the South Shrine suddenly crumbled. It's old, so I wasn't surprised. Okay.
The South Shrine's been there forever. I hear it holds legendary things, but nobody's seen them. Is it going to be the dual blade? I heard of a legendary sword inside, or maybe it was a map that shows where the sword is. Okay, well, one or the other is good for me. All manner of past misfortune remains locked up in the South Shrine. Ever since that ball of light sank into the sea near the shrine, things have changed. Monsters have begun marching in the shrine. Let's hope there's no misfortune afoot. This sounds like a place I need to go, homie. Let's check the shop here first. It's the only place you can shop. Take a look. What do you got? What am I buying? What am I selling? So the red saber sounds good. The halberd also sounds good. The crystal wand and ooh, the mist rapier. The mist rapier. Do I want to do fire damage or do I want to do water damage? Essentially, I don't know. Okay, 440. Okay, so I'm gonna buy this for him. I'm gonna buy this for Artea. And then I'm gonna buy this for her, and then I'll buy the halberd for my dude. And everyone will have the new weapons. Everybody's strong against something, so that's pretty cool. As for the armor situation, what do we got? 2 defense, 4 defense. Silk robe is 4. Okay, that's pretty good for him. 7 extra defense. Platinum helm, 6 defense across the board. Platinum band. Yeah, all this stuff is pretty good. Platinum shield. Oh, I'm gonna buy these for sure. I didn't equip it, but I did buy it. Hold on one sec. Let me equip that shit on Guy real quick. Yeah, platinum shield, right? Sorry. Alright, check that armor shop out. You're back, Omega? Nice. Welcome back. Welcome back. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and buy these for both of the mage peoples. Platinum band. I guess it's like a headband. Yeah, fuck it. Give it to them both. Platinum helmet. And we'll go and buy this for both of my dudes. Silk robe. I mean, it's not a lot better, but it is better. I got the money. We might as well. I'm only worried if there's going to be a spell shop here, which I don't know how many more good spells there's even going to be in the game, honestly. Definitely going to buy this for maximum. I might hold off on this one because I want to keep the revive armor on. Alright. Move on. Moving on. Moving on. Alright. I think that was everything in this little town. They do have a regular item shop. Spooky was even spookier nowadays. I hear screams and moans every night. It scares the daylights out of me. Okay. Sealed shrine of past misfortune is south of the city. Someone locked the door. Nobody's allowed inside anyway, so the lock doesn't matter, but something bothers me. Hear monsters moaning inside the shrine. I hope that danger or doesn't smell. It doesn't spell danger. I don't know. I hope it doesn't smell like danger either. Do you want to know about it? Sure. That shrine's unusual. The rooms smell like the sea, and you can even hear the waves crashing, which means the entrance is under the water, or at least you can get into some areas from under the water. Welcome, welcome. I have stuff to buy and things to sell, and I don't want any of them. Thank you. Alright, so I guess we're going to go south to the shrine, I suppose. I should make a save after I just spent a bunch of money. Gotta save all the money we spent before we use our boat to go under the water. Let's just go south and look around for a bit. Let's go to this shrine, shall we? The Shrine of Vengeance. Oh, okay, the entrance is literally broken. I can't even get in. Fair enough. So I have to use the boat. Got it. Noted. Alright, so let's go over to where the shrine is, and then we'll just go straight underwater from there. As much as I would like to explore under the water, it's fine. Also, whoa. That really, dude, that really just did Thunder Spell on me? What an asshole. How dare he? And he went first. There was literally like nothing I could have done about that. He went first, man. No fair. What a bunghole. I need TP for my bunghole. Cornholio. Ooh, good against water enemies, that's for sure. Or enemies weak to fire, specifically. which apparently these guys are, or at least the anglerfish is. I don't know about the swordfish. Unicorn, as it's called. They're calling the swordfish a unicorn, huh? He does have one corn. Can't argue with that. If you're gonna have one corn, you might as well be a unicorn, am I right? What else would we call you? Already went up another level. He's gonna catch up to the homies. Good. Why you gotta call for friends, man? Why? Why? Why you gotta call for friends, man? Just why? Why? Wanna kill this squid bitch also, cause they piss me off. Piss me off. Huh. Seems like all these water enemies are definitely weak to fire, which is nice. Dude, stop calling for fucking companions. Hiya. This anglerfish, I should have focused on his ass so he'd be gone already. Go away. Alright, clear. Holy shit. These eels didn't want to play, man. They want to play. Alright, hold on. Let me maybe heal a little bit. Alright, underwater we go. Alright, it seems like there's an entrance right there, maybe? Barnon South Submarine Cave. Yep. I'm assuming this will lead us into the dungeon. Indeed, the Shrine of Vengeance will be mine. Let's do this. We're in. Okay, we got switch. We got switch. That's the entrance. Okay. I don't know what anything just did with these buttons and stuff, but we'll look around for a sec. Dinos and dragons, oh my. I avoided all of them. I didn't really necessarily mean to avoid all of them, but I did it anyways. I feel like I should check the staircase. I shouldn't just ignore the staircase. You never know. And they murdered the shit out of my root boy. My Groot! My turnip! My radish! He's been eradicated. Alright. Another samurai down. Let's check what's going on down here. Blue, red. Blue, red. Blue, red. Okay, I can move them. Huh. Okay, hold on. I don't know what my goal is here, but let's see. If I put this here... I put this here. Oh. Interesting. I didn't know that would work. I just figured I'd see what happened if I did that and then chopped it. Wow. I got the ghost key. I solved that like a champion. I don't know if I was supposed to have a clue for that, but I figured it out without a clue, so suck on that, puzzle. Can't puzzle me, bro. I puzzled you better. I'm a better puzzle than you. Why is this place called Puzzles? That's the puzzle. Let's just make sure that one wyvern dies here, and then we'll focus on the other one next turn. And then the dinosaur in the middle will take all the beating next time. Just make sure one wyvern goes bye-bye. Okay, I really need to heal on this turn, unfortunately. So here's what we're going to do. Attack, attack. You are going to use champion on everybody. Just live long enough to do champion, girl. That's all you need. All right, everyone's looking nice. And Mr. Dino is gone. Now it's time to F up the T-Rex, y'all. I actually really like the sprite work in this game, man. Like, I've said it multiple times, but all these new sprites we're seeing of new enemy types and stuff are really well done. I think they do a good job of making them be in like a kind of an action pose where they look like they're attacking you kind of thing, or like, you know, not just standing there normally like, hey, let's a dinosaur fighting, and it's just standing there. I like the action poses. Speaking of T-Rexes, 2 more! Let's get them. These guys have way too much HP for their own good, though, for real, for real. At least they're slow as hell. I got the jump on them, so that was good. One will be dead before it matters. Hopefully. Thank you. Get radish kicked. Kicked by my radish, son. Kicked by a radish. You got kicked by a radish. What you gonna do about it? You ain't gonna do shit, boy. Samurai! Shampoo! What element is Artea's weapon working against? Because whatever that is, these guys are definitely weak to. Does he do water? He's either doing water or he's doing ice damage. I don't know. Because I know Maximus is fire and Guys is lightning. So it's either water or ice that these guys are definitely weak to. Let me double check again. Water. Okay, so if I do dragon, like summon the water dragon on those dudes, it's a good choice. I can do that with Salon next time we run into those samurais if we do. So it's our first time fighting these Grim Reaper looking dudes. At least like this palette of them. We've definitely fought a palette swap of them. Also, shit, man. The insta-kill moves, they're back. These damn Grim Reaper bitches, man. They're called Demise. How appropriate. We'll just use... Oh, he doesn't even have the cheap revive. Okay, let's just have Maxim do it then. I don't want to waste a bunch of MP on reviving for no reason. Yeah, let's just go on, I guess. And I'm assuming these guys are definitely undead status because they look like skeletons floating around all undead and shit. Kill them all! Usually fire is good against undead, and then obviously Salon has got the undead weapon that does good damage against undead enemies in general, so that is also a win. Is big win for her. Big win indeed. She has one big win. Can I just bop these with this? Yes. So there's 2 holes. I might as well check the first hole first. Has a chest. Sick. Heal armor. Ooh. Is that better than one of the armors we're already wearing? So it's better defensively. Oh, it's like an auto revive armor. I wonder if it disappears on using it. Better than his. Okay, so I guess I could just put it on Maxim, I suppose. I hate to lose that armor already, but whatever. We'll see if it's a gone forever type armor once we use it. And I already have the key for this, so we can keep moving. Keep on moving. Brody yodi 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 yodi. Oh, this is definitely blow-upable. Oops. And these skeletons probably are too. There's a hole in the middle of the skella man. There's a hole in the hella man. Killing all the Skeleton man. Gonna kill the skeleton and the skeleton man. I'm guessing these guys will be weak to ice. Let's see how Ice Valkyrie does. Make them suck on it, Artie. Make them suck on it real good. Not as good as I thought. I just don't imagine they're weak to fire at all. Thunder? Nothing seems to do any extra damage to them. Let's go ahead and just use champion on Maxim, and then you can try a water spell. I meant to hit everybody and not just the dragon. My bad. I mean, it did good damage. I wouldn't say it was super weak to it. $1,200. That's a lot of heals, bro. Alright. Time to whoop some T-Rex ass. T-Rex ass, T-Rex ass, whoop that ass, T-Rex, T-Rex ass, T-Rex ass, whoop that ass, T-Rex! Get wrecked! A ladder up there, teleport here, and no other options but that, so we do it. So, hate that. Pretty sure I didn't want that. Feel like we missed something for sure. I'm not sure what to do differently. Slowly contemplating in my brain like what I could do differently. Because this is definitely back to earlier in the dungeon, 100%. We've already been here. Yeah, okay, so I feel like I had to have missed something, right? I don't remember if I've been in that door down there or not. Trying to avoid enemies if I can right now. Okay, yeah, that was the door we went in. Okay. I know we went in a door with the key. Okay, and this took us around to the other side. Then we went around, we dropped. Maybe I have to drop in a different spot? Question mark? Is that even an option to fall in a different spot? Probably not. Okay. I'm supposed to be able to knock this ladder down? Okay, getting that ladder to come down feels like a whole nother thing I need to do. I don't see any splody spots. Oh wait, these pillars! These pillars! They're definitely cracked. I didn't even look at those pillars. Oh my god, okay. Well, at least I figured it out before I got drove me too crazy. Alright, I think this was cracked over here. Yup.
Was there anything else cracked over here? There's definitely a pillar over there. Look at that thing. What the fuck is that? Nice. Okay. Well, we're not getting past this guy without fighting it, so let's do it. It's a chariot. The Hade chariot. Also probably known as the Hades chariot, I imagine. Definitely undead as shit, so let's let Salon get an attack in there. Ooh, and definitely weak to fire. Oh, yeah. Weak to fire and undead slaps, so that's Maxim and Salon for the win. Beautifully done. Alright, anything cool over here before we move on? I just worry that one's a treasure chest and one's just progress, so I guess I could check this first. Treasure, yay. Evil Jewel. I worry equipping that will be cursed. So until I leave this place, I'm not equipping shit. But let's see what it does. My attack power goes up by a lot. But it's definitely cursed. I'm not putting it on right now. I'll put that on later if I can uncurse it. But I'm not going to use it right now. Alright, noted. Let's move on inside then, shall we? This is the way they wanted me to go. Wizard? Have I fought these guys yet? I know I fought guys that look like this, but I don't think I fought these particular ones that are called Wizard. I don't think so, because I'm doing a lot of damage and they're not dead yet, so... Oh, look at all the friends you just called. Who the fuck is this guy on the left? That's a vampire guy again? I don't even know. It's Nosferatu. Nosferatu. You know what? Bring on the Firebird, baby. Everything that's undead, burn it. Burn it to the ground. That did not do as great as I thought. The one on the right, the skeleton head thing on the right, definitely took the extra fire damage for sure. Alright, one more Huizard to destroy. To Defis destroy. What does Dread do? I don't know what it does, but I don't want to know. Leave me alone with this shit. Dude, you can't double bolt. Get out of here with the dude. Do I get a turn? Do I ever get another turn? I was gonna say he's trying to confuse me, bro. Wow, he was confused for all of one hit, so that's fun. Get rid of this damn wizard, please. Thank you. Alright. There goes the skeleton, and now we just gotta deal with the vampire. Nosferatu over here. Nosferatu over here. Wants to just spam spells and shit. Asshole. Stop spamming shit, bro. Stop it. Punk bitch ass. The carpet without wrinkles goes well in with this room. You don't say. You know how we iron it? We iron that bitch out to get out all the wrinkles. That's how we do it. Yay! Save point heal room. I like it. Let me heal first. Yay! I don't know if we're almost at the end of this yet, but we know there's a checkpoint here, so that's good. Hoping we're at the end of this. Sounds like we might be. Oh, yeah. I feel the energy. And here comes... Oh, shit. Odious humans! I detest them! This is a form of energy. The energy of sheer hatred. A totally negative power. Why is such a thing floating around here? I sense some kind of power has drawn it into this world. That could be... detestable humans! Detest me all you want, bitch. Here we go. Venge Ghost is on the way. Here we go. Alright, so he's undead as shit, probably. I'll try fire on him. See if fire does the damage. He also does thunder, so that's fun. Wow, that actually did a lot of damage. Not a fan. Firebird, motherfucker. 200. I don't know if that's really good or just okay. It's definitely not better than my undead attack. Radish kicked the shit out of him. So what I probably will do in this fight in particular is I'll just have Artie be my healer. And then let Salon, Maxim, and Guy just swack away. Schwack-a-whack away. Schwacka-wacka-wacka. My rims don't stop her. Alright, I think what I'm going to do on this turn is have Maxim actually use Trick on Salon, so Salon can just do some extra damage for a while. Meanwhile, this dude, I don't know. Let's see what his attack does. He also does Firebird. Fun. Is anybody in my party weak to fire? Not particularly, except for maybe my Root Groot, who's now dead. Sad face. Alright, so we bumped up her attack power. She's doing over 300 now. I'm okay with this. I agree with this. Ooh, let's do Fry. I haven't even tried that spell yet. Costs 20 MP to cast it, but it's a boss fight. Use it. Fry, motherfucker. Ooh, yeah. Fry is the move. I guess it's like Flare. Maybe non-elemental and it just whoops ass. Flare style, you know? Like, woo! Ric Flair, baby. Don't even insta-kill anybody. Don't you fucking dare. Damn it. You fucking insta-killing ass bitch. What a bitch. Baby back bitch. Baby back bitch. How dare you kill my girl. Baby back bitch. I'll heal on the next turn. Because Salon will be back. And hopefully Artie will get his turn before somebody dies. Hopefully nobody dies, you know. Rally, wake up, Salon. We need you. Alright. Attack, attack. You can attack as well. And you... Champion! Heal up everybody like a champion. Please don't kill. If Salon dies, whatever. Nobody else die, please. Shit. We might lose this because my dumbass didn't prepare well. Oh, great. This is going really well. We're definitely going to lose right now. It's fine if I lose. I just saved it. It's whatever. We'll see what happens. Well, this won't do a lot of damage, but it might kill you instantly. Wow. Well, that was unfortunate. I did not plan ahead very well. That was my own fault, really. At least we literally got to save her before the fight, so that's good. Unfortunate, indeed. That's alright. I'll do better this time. It's fine. I'll play more defensively. I was trying to be too focused. The only person who can just keep attacking is Guy. Everyone else needs to do other shit. So Trick on Salon for attack, and then have this dude do Fry, and that's going to be our starting point. Don't confuse people. How dare you? Shoo-goo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I was going a little too hard on the YOLO damage department without making sure I had fallbacks on heals. Well, at least Guy knocked himself unconfused. That's nice. Let's have you stronger on Guy. You can attack, and you can keep doing Fry. Kung Fu! Stop Kung Fuing me! Kung Fu. Hong Kong Fu. #1 super guy. Hong Kong Fu. Don't confuse me, stupid guy. Hong Kong Fooey. What a classic cartoon. He's the #1 super guy, dude. Hong Kong Fooey.
Oh, quicker than a human eye.
He's got. Hit you with that karate chop.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to just whooping that ass while I heal up in the next turn. Yes, right, my radish hit you for 2 damage. What you gonna do about that? What you gonna do when I hit your ass for a mother? See, this is perfect. It's gonna hit all, and we're gonna heal all, and we're gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be wonderful. Wonderful. Grand. Wonderful. Isn't everything wonderful now? Fry him. Like a French fry. Oh, please, stop dooming my people. Let my people not die. Oh my god. He killed 3 people in 1 doom? That's absurd, bro. That's absurd. So absurd. I don't know what hatred does, but be hateful, bro. So fucked up. That's so fucked up. Just don't, okay? Just don't, okay? Had to waste one of my miracles. That was trash, bro. Killed 3. Like, he barely killed 1 of my people last time each time. This time he killed 3 of my people in 1 go. Also, Guy over here whopping himself. Molly whopping himself. Alright, I'll heal Guy here, and then I'll revive Maxim. I'm trying to get my homies back. I think Guy should be fine, because he has a lot of HP. It's close, but he's good. Like, the enemy going first is actually a good thing, so you can plan ahead for the heals if you're worried about it, right? You just have to be able to withstand whatever he's going to be capable of doing. I'm just going to do this to be safe. Make everybody full HP to be safe. Because for all I know, he's about to be dead. I have no idea. I don't know how close your bitch ass is to being dead, homie. Fry that guy. Fry that guy like a little French fry. Like an onion ring. Chicken tendy. Oh, yeah. I mean, we're hitting big damage, so... I don't know how much better you want from me, game. Good choice to heal everybody on this turn. Bap, 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 bap. Heal me up. Make all my high HP upper, upper, upper. Kill him! Damn, still not. Okay. Gotta be getting close. Gotta be getting close. Especially when we're going to hit him for over 1,000 damage here between this and then Salon hitting for 350 or so and Maximum Guy hitting for 200-ish. There he is. Peace out, bitches. Pizza trash. Level up for Maxim. I feel that. I feel that. Odious. I hate. Hey,
Isn't it still alive?
no, the energy forms are all broken. I wouldn't let it suffer any longer. Oh, hovering entities, be released from suffering. Bless the entities with the sacred energy. Yay. Have they been put to rest? I just help them. They can be truly rested when they understand the sacred truth. Sacred truth? I don't know, but I'm going to go heal real quick because that was painful. And I don't know if we're going to fight more or not, so let's just be prepared for such things if that's the case. Really don't want to fight that guy again. That was annoying as hell. So this orb just opens the door, I guess.
And the treasure is the cursed bow. Okay. Again, that's probably a cursed weapon. That's probably for Artea, if I had to guess. Okay, so it's cursed. Lies under a curse laid by an elf a long time ago. I didn't mean to put it on yet. That was an accident. Son of a bitch. Whatever. So can we just get out of here then? We came here for a freaking bow? That really what we came here for? Maybe... Like, I thought we were going to get something better than that, man. Like, what was the point of all the screams and the moans in this dungeon? Like, what was the point of all that, man? What the hell is this? A current? I mean, he looks more like a dang Loch Ness monster. A goddamn Loch Ness monster that you owe about 350. That's what he looks like. Also note that Artea has like a confusion on his weapon or something. I'm just gonna get back and uncurse my shit before I do much else, I guess. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. We're definitely gonna go uncurse some shit. That's what we're gonna go do. Uncurse some shit. Oh shit, Lily's here. Iris is here. I'll talk to her in just a minute. Let me do some other stuff first. I'm gonna go do that, and then I'm gonna go ahead and uncurse my shit, and then I'll talk to her in case we have to do something. You never know. Let's lift the curse off of Artie's shit. I also kind of want to equip that one thing, you know, the thing that gave me like a bunch of extra attack power or whatever. The evil jewel. I mean, look at that attack power bump. It's so good. Like, it's literally over 100 attack power bump. That's crazy work. I'm kind of down to put that on. Let's see if it still is good. Wait. What's my attack power right now? What's it going to go down to? Let's see. So status right now, guy has 652. When I uncurse it, let's see if it nerfs it at all. Okay, it goes down by 40, but it's still better than it was. I went up by 100, so it goes up by about 60 with that shit. That's pretty good. I would say that's pretty damn good. I also didn't see if that cursed bow was actually better. It's called Artie's bow now. Okay, his attack power is definitely better now. Yeah, it's better than the Mist Rapier. Okay. The bow is better now. Perfect. Iris, why are you here? I was waiting for you. Waiting for me? Yes, I wanted to ask you something. Well, if it's okay, I'd like to be alone with you. It's not okay! I didn't ask you, I asked Maxim. I said no, so the answer is no! Jesus, bitch. Relax. She didn't say she wanted to suck my dick. Relax. You don't trust Maxim? Is that it? Is the bond between you so weak? That's not true. Why don't you prove it to me? What? South across the ocean stands the city of Durale. The Tower of Truth is west of the city. Okay. There you can see the truth. I'll be waiting if you have the courage. Come see me. Jesus, okay. Fair enough. Who does she think she is? Iris seemed different. Definitely not her usual self. Do you know her that well, Maxim? You're quite the flirt. Oh, you're quite the flirt. No, it's not like that, man. Maxim, are you by any chance... Not you too, Salon. Don't be silly, okay? She's not being silly, Maxim. People can change, you know. Artea?
He just added fuel to the flames. Deep. Elves' jokes are really deep.
Maxim, we're heading for Durale, all right. Nowhere else. Okay, God. Jesus. I didn't start all this. Iris did, man. She just wanted to talk to me alone. Ah. I guess we had to assume that she said it very sensually. I want to talk to you alone. Ooh. Anyway, whatever.
I guess we're going south to Durale, and then we're going to go to the tower nearby there. So, to the south. Let's go. We got to fight some whalers. Killer whales and white whales. Let's go. The biggest bastards out in the sea. Okay, so Artea's bow attacks all enemies. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Why are you healing yourself? I just barely started the fight with you, bro. Maybe he was going to heal his homie, but I killed him first. Doesn't matter now. You done, son. Hell yeah, already went up a level, and Guy is only 100 away from a level up as well. That's pretty dope. Alright, let's hope that this is Durale right here. Straight across the sea to Durale we go. Kill that Nessie monster. Don't let him live for very long. I went up a level and so did Salon. I didn't realize she was that close too. Nice. Alright, so is this Durale? It is! We went the right place. This Iris woman is in the West Tower. That's where I'm headed, bro. It was years and years ago, but I went to the Tower of Truth once and stood in front of the mirror. I stood in front of it thinking about a certain man. Did I see myself? We're still together. My wife forced me to the Tower of Truth once we were young. I thought she'd kill me if I didn't show up in the mirror, so I tried to think of only her, you see? That's so funny. Where did my husband go anyway? He better not have stopped off in another town. Who's your husband? How am I to know? What the fuck do I do? What? I've never once left this village. I'd love to see some other lands of this world before I move on. Are you old as shit? Are you about to be on your way out, or what? Anyway, what are we buying? What are we selling? What are we selling? What are we buying? Weapons, silver sword. Ooh, it's better. Heavy lance. Ooh, it's better. Silver rod. Ooh, it's better. Freeze bow. Ooh, it's not better. All right, I'm gonna probably just buy this for her, this for him, this for him. Good, very good. Armor. Okay, we have Gauntlet, which is better for everybody. Crystal Beret, which is better for a couple people. Crystal Helm better. Crystal Robe better. Crystal Mail better. Do I want to keep the Revive Armor? I don't know. I guess I'll just put it on. Just buy everybody's best shit. It's better than everything we have equipped right now, so we might as well buy everybody's best shit. Everyone needs a gauntlet. It's my favorite video game. Gauntlet!
Red Warrior is now it.
I did. In the West Tower with my boyfriend. Did we see ourselves? He's not on my arm, is he? Damn. Get wrecked, boyfriend. The sun is still up and I'm having cider. Is this bad? Well, so good I can't help it. Drunk in the daytime. Hey, young man, who's that beauty next to you, lucky fella? Don't worry about it. Here, the famed cider tableaus is finally ready. In the kingdom over the sea to the east, even the royal family enjoys tableaus. I'd love to try it. Tableaus. That sounds familiar. Was that like the wine kingdom in the first game? I feel like there was like a kingdom that like had like a specialty on the wine situation or whatever. Hey, would you like to play with me? The lady in the back looks really down. Is there anything wrong? The lady in the back? Back where? The one that was talking about how there's not a how there's not a guy on her arm? I don't know. Damn it, they have magic here too. What are you selling? They have destroy and zap. Ooh. Man, that's expensive. I don't have 65k, but it might be better than the fry move. Damn. Okay, hold on. Let me go to the shop and try and make some money off of selling some shit. I should have plenty of stuff to sell. We just replenish, or such to say. I just replaced literally like my entire armor and weapon set. Silvo Rapier. Alright, we've moved on from the multi-sword officially. We're good. I just need 65k, so there it is. Okay, I'm not going to do any more than what I need for right now. I don't want to sit there and sell for 5 minutes, like, just selling shit. Just want enough to buy what I'm looking for.
Zap. Only he can learn it, but that's okay. Destroy is tempting, but an insta-kill move is, like, it's good against random battle enemies, but it's never going to be good against a boss, and that's all you really care about is magic that's good against bosses in a general sense. Alright, let me hit up the inn real quick. And then I'll go save it. And then we'll head east, right? East to the tower. They said the tower was in the east. West. West. Sorry. I said east. I probably would have found that east led to nothing anyway, so it's fine. West tower. Sorry. To the west tower, friends. To the west. 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 We ran out of north towers for now. Yeah, it's all about west towers now.
The sly fox flies at midnight. Oh, excuse me.
So, are they weak to lightning? Like, what's a good move here? I mean, try some thunder. Could try some zap. That's probably way too good, honestly. Let's try it anyways. Fuck it. Zap them. Hurry up and attack twice. Jesus Christ, hurry up. Let's see what zap looks like. Definitely the natural evolution of Fry. Wow, that did crap. Crap damage. They must be immune to magic or just immune to certain types. Immune to lasers. Wow, okay. Definitely weak to thunder. 100%. Good, good, good. Good to know. We'll note that for later. Those guys are weak to thunder. Got it. Alright, let's get into this West Tower of Truth and see what's up. Thought maybe that was a button for a second. Alright, well, we got some big boy and big enemy situations. Okay, I'm guessing boop. 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 Boop? Oh, it has to match. Nope. Actually, yeah, that was right. Never mind. Nope. Here we go. And then boop, boop. There we go. There we go. They just had to match. Also, whoops. Oh. Oh, it's two different doors. I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. Okay. So I want to go to that one now. So it's going to be this one. Nope. Nope, no, no. What am I doing? What am I doing? It's going to be this one. Then this one, and this one, and then this one. There we go. Cool. Got it. I'll fight a Hydra, why not? Or a Sea Hedora, because, again, we have already confirmed that Hedora is just Hydra translated phonetically wrong. King Hedora. Damn, hitting my whole party at once is fucked up, man. That's some effed up shite. I tell you what. Alright, let's pop a heal on everybody real quick. Let's just do Salon with a stronger. That'll be fine for the moment. Alright, we got some kind of burb. Let's see what these burbs are about. Big old Seraphico birds. Seraphico? Serfaco? I'll Serfaco you up, I tell you what. 3 hits? Bro. These enemies hitting 3 times. It's just, it's uncool, man. It's uncool. It's the uncoolest shit you could ever do. But you know what's the coolest shit? Dying in 1 turn. I'm okay with this. Alright. So we got that. This is going to do what? That's going to switch that so I can do that, and I can't get over there from here. Well, I see no purpose in leaving it down, so I guess we'll be heading backwards then. Listen closely while I take you backwards. There's a bombable wall here. Is it breakable with a hammer? Absolutely. Didn't even notice that before, but it wouldn't have mattered because I wouldn't have been able to get across without current predicament anyway. So we happen to go the right way first. It's all good. Let's fight this guy. It's a Grianos. It's a big old lizard boy. Get him. Grianos. Is he weak to fire? He could be weak to thunder. I don't know. Guy and Maxim just hit real hard. Also, I don't think I have the same elements on my weapons that I did before, now that I think about it. I bought new weapons at the last place I was at. I didn't even look at what their elements were. Everyone has new weapons now. So, I need to look at what the hell they do. I didn't look at their IPs. I didn't look at their IP freelies. More levels, baby. Maxim is up. What are we at level-wise, by the way? We're almost at 50. 50 is like a pretty good chunk into a video game most of the time. Like, if you're level 50 in an RPG game, you're probably pretty damn far into the game. So I'm like, man, I gotta be getting, like, relatively close, right? Like, relatively speaking. Get wrecked, homie. Damn, she tried to come at me. Did you see that shit? She tried. You will try. Okay, so, oh, it's one of those. I remember. Okay. So, there we go. Okay, and then we can do that. And then we hit this. We can go past it. And then we go like this. And we're good. Good shit. Puzzles! Puzzles! Who's got the puzzles? You can't stop me unless your puzzles are for shuzzles. Alright, do we go up? I'll check this floor first. Better to look around than just go straight for where I'm supposed to go, you know? Or whatever. For all I know, I'm gonna be missing a key or some shit, you know? That's a big golem boy. Let's see what's in the hole. Take it to the hoe. 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 I beat it up. It's fine. Fight the big lizard. See if I care. Y'all don't bother me none. Maybe a little bit. I forget what these guys actually did damage-wise. So they only hit once physically. That's good. Unlike some of these other enemies who like to hit 3 times. Look at you birds. Fucking burbs. Probably shouldn't have attacked the one on the right there. I think the one on the left was the one that was almost dead. Well, neither's dead yet because of the fact that I keep trading off sides. Somebody's going to die here, damn it. Might as well be both of them. Let's go. Alright, let's break this bitch open. Treasure! Super sword! Bro, is that better than the super soaker? Man, I remember when I was a kid, I really, really wanted a Super Soaker. I know I ended up getting one eventually, but the commercials for Super Soakers were like top tier. I really want to, I really want that. You know what I mean? It's for her, huh? Wow. Okay. It actually bumps up her guts and magic resistance. Okay, I'm not mad at that. The Super Sword, but yeah, Super Soakers were the tits, man. At least like commercials. Commercials were like, they made them look so cool. I never got any of the like big super fucking hefty giant ones. That's not true. I did finally get one of those like super hefty giant ones eventually. But again, it was later. Alright, so wait. Okay, so I went this way and I got the super sword. Oh, we're back here. Okay. I don't want to be back here. Bitch, get out of my way. Wow. I see how you are, you bitch. This is a bad predicament because they're going to attack me first, and I'm in a bad spot. Oh, everyone got put to sleep. The whole party. Great. fucking great. Good times. Now we just get to, see what happens. I wouldn't mind running away. I was going to say. I wouldn't mind running away from an annoying fight like that. Jesus Christ. If I wouldn't have got back attacked by them, I might have just took it in stride and fought them, but really didn't want to do that. Okay, so I have to do this room again, which is fine, I suppose. Easy enough room to deal with. Okay, let's climb up and 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 up. Now that I got the super sword, super duper super sword. 4th floor of the Tower of Truth. What you got? Okay. I don't know what either of those mean. There's only one true switch. Oh yeah? One true switch. Okay. I guess I have to memorize what these do. Okay. So we'll try this one. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4. Five is the middle one, I think. Oh, interesting. 1, 2, 3, 5. So I can't even do that, I don't think. Not without hitting the switch. Okay, so maybe it's the other one. Which is... it'd be 3, 2... 3, 2, 4, 1, 5. 3, 2, 4, 1, 5. Okay. So... 3, 2, 1, 4. Ooh. How are you supposed to get this? Huh. Does that have to be the mirror of what you're looking at here? Three, 2, 4, 1, 5. Because all I can think is you got to get the 5 first. You know what I mean? So if it's 3, 2, 4, 1, 5, it would be 1, and 3, 2, 4, so it'd be 4, 2, 3. 4, 2, 3. Okay, that didn't work. I don't know how we're supposed to not hit this switch, you know what I mean? To reset it, if that makes any sense. Because as long as there's a fucking 5 there, it doesn't make any sense. Like, I have to hit 5 before I can get to the end of it, right? Okay, let's try this one then. 4, 5, 3, 2, 1. So 4, 5, 3, 2, 1. No. Okay, so it's not backwards. If I leave and come back, does it reset them? It doesn't. Okay, hold on. 4, 5, 3, 2, 1. Let's try it again. Sorry. 5, 3, 2, 1. No. Okay. So, huh. Doesn't matter how you step on these switches, it's going to reset them no matter what. So, what am I missing here is the question. Because it only would work if 5 was in the middle, basically. If 5's not in the middle, I can't do it, essentially. And 5's not in the middle on any of them. So I'm like, what do I do with this? Only one true switch. Okay, what if I keep going up? Let me just keep looking around for a bit, because we're not technically out of ways to go right now. What else? What's up here? I need a key. I need a key. Alright, I don't have a key for that yet. I'm guessing we're going to get the key from this fucking puzzle, so... Never mind, we got to figure this out. Okay. Okay, fun, 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 fun. Is there a way... That's how you do it. Which one's 5 last again? Sorry, I just figured it out. 3, 2, 4, 1, 5. Sorry. I just figured it out. I forgot I could hook shot to these pillars. Nope. 3, 1, 3. 3. What was it again? Damn it. 3, 4, 2, 1, and then 5. No? 2, 4, 5. That's what I did. Okay, let's try this one then, I guess. Well, okay. You know what? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4. Let's just try it. 2, 3, 5. The only problem is I can't get out of here. What if I was gonna say, what if I hook shot it like that? But that's not gonna work. The only one that makes sense is this one. Yeah, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 4, 1, 5 is the order. 3, 2, 4. I did it in the wrong order last time. That's what it is. Okay, 1, 5. That's what happened. I had the 3, 2, 4 part wrong. I was wrong. I did it wrong. That's where I get it wrong. I was so confused. I was like, why did I get it wrong? I literally had the numbers like backwards. I flipped the 3 and the 2 around accidentally. That's fine. All right. More puzzles. What do we got? That lower's locked. What about the door over here? Also locked. Okay. So we got that. We got that. We got that. Okay, so we got switch. Switch. Okay, that opened the door back we came. That opened the left door. Let's see what's in the left one first. Okay, that's stairs that goes up. Okay. Let's see what's in the right one first. Okay. Treasure. Mimic chest. God damn it. That's fine. It's like mimic chests are easy peasy at this point. It's the blue mimic chests that are rough. Okay, so this is back. I don't want to go back. That's further back in the dungeon. I remember that room. Okay. Fair enough. Fake ass mimic chest trying to trick me. Good times. Alright. And then we're just going this way then. We're going up and up and up. Is there anything else in here? No. We're looking for a blue chest with a key, y'all. That's what we're looking for right now. Look at these cyclopes. Cyclope. Let me heal everybody right now because everybody's kind of hurting. I don't want to get mollywopped by a cyclops right now. They are slow as shit, which is nice. And they only hit once, which is also nice. Always a big plus. I'm still sad that we went to the underwater dungeon shrine thingy and I only found a bow for Artemis for Artea. Artie boy. I was thinking we were going to get the way to the sword from there, but no. There's a lot of enemies in here, man. Bring it on, bitch.
Song Rock. Okay. Ghost Ring. Okay. Ghost Clothes. Okay. I don't know if any of that's any good, but let's find out. Ghost Clothes. He can wear them, but they don't do any. Like, they're the same defense as what they're currently wearing. I guess they're better for her. So we'll try them on her, I guess. We also got the Ghost Ring. We also got a Rocket Ring earlier, which I totally ignored. Increases agility a lot. Ooh, who do I want more agility on? I wouldn't mind putting it on Guy. Get him to actually be speedy. That'd be cool. Anyway, I got this. What did I get earlier? I got the Song Rock. Who can use this? I guess only her. Bumps her defense. Bumps her guts. I'm good. I don't know if I like any of these other rings for him specifically. I'm good. Alright, well. I still don't have the key, so there's got to be a key through here somewhere. Armor Nail? I don't like the look of this guy. I mean, I actually like the look of this guy a lot. He looks cool, but I don't like that he looks scary and might intimidate me and then die in one turn without having to worry about it, so never mind. Tartona and Armor Nail. Okay, so we've already fought some Tartonas. I forgot about those guys already. Tartona. Almost rhymes with Daytona. Tartona. Alright, so it doesn't look like there's any more enemies in here. Enemies. Any more treasure chests in there? There's lots of enemies in there. What am I saying? Misspeaking all over the place. Don't mind me, I'm just a tired boy. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him good. Kill him now, stab him in their big eye. Kill him good, kill him now, stab him in that big eye. Kill him good, kill him now, stab him in the big eye. The big eye, the big eye. Alright. Are you dead yet? Yeah, buddy. And our levels are flowing like wine, my friends. We're very close to level 50. Level 50s. Okay, fight a bird or whatever these. Oh, it's these guys. Found out they were weak to lightning, like super weak to lightning. So you know what that means? It's thunder time for y'all. Oh, are you gonna do thunder back? Fuck face. Hitting me with a thunder, I'm gonna eat a starburst. Just for that. Man, I've been having yellow-orange packs every other pack I open. Unfortunate. I guess I'll eat the orange first. Who wants to get thundered, son? I'm playing the thunder game right now. Got him. Swan went up a level, which is dope. You know what? Let's heal everybody here. I can live with that. Alright. Looking for a blue chest, because we need a key, yes, key, yes. Where's my blue chest for the key? Because I want the key, yes, key, yes. Because I want to go to Key West, Key West. Give me that key, yes, key, yes. Tartona. I wonder if it's supposed to be a Titan Tartona. I bet that makes actually kind of some sense if it's supposed to be Titan and they're called Tartonas. Because that doesn't sound like anything else. Tartona. Maybe we should play some Daytona USA just to hear the music. Because it's so good.
Everybody's going driving at Daytona, USA. Oh, another new puzzle room. Yay. Okay, we got a bridge here. Okay, got a bridge here over troubled water there. What does this one do? Bridge there, bridge there. Okay, so my first thought is let's go ahead and make both of these bridges a reality. See what's over here. Okay, now got this, which does who knows what. We got this, which does who knows what. All right, let's start with that. Dummy. I only wanted to push it one spot, fool. One spot, you fool. All right, we're going to go with the upper one first just to see what that uncovers. Does that make any bridges appear? Does that make any bridge stick around? Okay. I don't really know. Let's see. That makes a different bridge stick around, maybe. Okay, that makes that bridge show up. Okay, cool. Okay. In that case, we can do this. And we can grab this. Take it with us. Put it here. And that'll take us back over here. Oh, interesting. Is that really what I wanted? I guess? Well, yeah, because this... Yeah. Because that makes that... Okay, yeah. We're good. All right, then I'm going to have to take this one back. Put it here. And then... break that. Break that box. Break it. Break it. Aw, man. Oh, can I burn it? Maybe I can burn it. No? Shit. All right. How do I... Hold on. Is it because I didn't put the box there? Or the pot? I don't know. Let me try that, actually. Oh, you know what? I don't need to keep that one there at all. Well, I don't need to keep that one there once I have this set up. So hold on. Okay, so that's good. Where it's at, it's good. We're gonna pick this one up. Right, wait. Why is... Hold on. Let me push this up. Sorry, no. My bad. This goes here. My fault. Then we grab this. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry. Okay. I think I see what I'm doing. Okay. Never mind. I know what to do. I got this now. Sorry. I realize now. Okay. We gotta move this. No, we don't. Can you hit this pot with anything? I'm unclear. I am unclear, actually. Is there another pot here somewhere or something? Huh. Because once I grab this... Sorry. Yeah. I'm missing something here. Oh, no I'm not. But I did need the box over here. I had it right and I needed the box over here. This is what I needed. There we go. Now we're good. I was like, I had the right idea of destroying the box. I was like, that seems right. But I needed to destroy it in a different spot. That makes more sense. Because I couldn't reach it when it was back on the other side. The destroyable box made sense in my head. Alright, here we go. The key. The key of truth. And the truth shall be a key and set you free. Yee. All right, now we're heading back, y'all. back to the outside of the tower, which means I gotta go through this big-ass room with all the enemies. Yeah. Oh, God. They're converging! Aw, man. Surprise attack. Boo. Oh, that's fine. Just attack them. Get him, Marty. Get him! Oh, yeah, I didn't eat my other Starburst. It's lemon time. Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling. It's lemon time. Gonna eat my lemon Starburst. Oh, my darling. It's lemon time. Fruity. After I bitched about fruit all those hours ago, love Starburst. Fruit candy. I love that artificial flavored fruit. It's the best. Like I said, I don't mind fruit flavors. And I get it. Not real fruit flavors, they're candy. But still, the flavor isn't the problem with fruit most of the time. Ah! No, you big Cyclope beaches. You big Cyclope beaches. Actually, let's have Salon do champion on everyone. So you don't like real fruit, but just artificial lab fruit that will give you tumors and impotence. Hell yeah. Sign me up, Sparty. Sign me up. Already there, man. I mean, as far as I know, I don't have any tumors. And in the impotence department so far, at this point, we're doing just fine there, so just saying. But who knows? Maybe with enough sugar, processed sugar intake, and other fake fruit flavors, I too can reach the heights of tumors and impotence. Yay! Can't wait. Earth Jewel? I don't think I have that, do I? Do I have an Earth Jewel? I don't think I do. I have an Evil Jewel, but I definitely don't have an Earth one. Good for defense and magic resistance. So it's a defensive one. I'm good. Alright, now we're heading back the way we came this way. So I think just 2 pots will do. Just want to not fight Mr. Cyclope. That'd be cool. I'm just trying to get back outside. Back outside would be the most preferable. Back outside to get up to the locked door. Hail to the yeah, bro, we are here. Let's get in the door. Don't be queer. Why does that gotta be queer? I don't know, but it rhymes, so don't take it the wrong way. Also, there was a time when queer just meant weird. Why can't queer just mean weird? That's queer, you know? It didn't have to be like weird, had to be homosexual, you know? Homero? I don't know what the hell was that. Yeah, but still, it's just interesting that queer had to become that. Like, alright, well, whatever. There were times when these words that meant homosexual, or that now refer to homosexual people now, that did not refer to any of them at all. You know, gay was also a word like that before. Not that I ever used it that way. We could all have a gay old time. The only time I ever really heard that as a normal saying was in the the Flintstones, theme song. We'll have a gay old time. Classic. All right. Anyway, I don't know why I'm on this topic.
because I wanted to use the word queer in its weird context and not. Yeah. Anyway, enough babbling. Why not try to reclaim it? I have no need of the word. I don't need to use it. There's other words for happy. There's many more. And same goes for weird / queer. You know, weird works. Just make them stream tiles. Let's have a gay stream together. Yeah, that'll bring in happy people. It'll either bring in people who hate gay people, it'll bring in gay people, or it'll bring in people who hate that I'm saying the word gay. It'll bring in everybody that will hate on it in all aspects. So let's just pass on that idea. So you're saying the channel will grow. Not in a good way. Growing is... Not all growth is good growth, my friend. Sometimes growth to hammer you into the ground is not good growth. And I'd rather not, you know, be that guy who did it for the clout. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, I did it just because. Just to be a troll. Like, that's not me, man. That's not my fucking move. Do I like trolling people for funsies? Sure, but I wouldn't troll people for, you know, gaining my own social status. It's disingenuous. It's not my style, man. All right, we're at the top of the tower. The truth. Let's hear it. I'm here, Iris. The mirror of truth lies through this door. If the feeling you have for Maxim is real, your figure should appear in the mirror. In a minute. First, was it you wanted to ask Maxim? What Maxim feels for you and you for him. Do you really love each other? My feelings for Maxim are true. Maxim, how about you? Would you like to go in, Salon? Yes. Would you like? Would you like? Why do you deliberately try to push them into a corner? Who are you? I'm Martea. Elf, aren't you? I fucking hate elves. Yes, I live longer than humans and sense certain patterns of energy that humans cannot. Uh-oh. You're going to sense that it's a bad guy. Would you answer my question? I am not trying to push them. I just wanted to know the truth. The truth? Yes, the truth. It's my mission to know the truth. Okay. So that's the mirror of truth? Maxim, I'm sorry for getting you involved in such a mess. Salon, you trust me, don't you? Of course I do. I trust you too, but here I am just because Iris said something that... It's so funny. I trust the words of my beloved, yet the words of the stranger bother me. Salon, even if your figure doesn't show in the mirror, I trust you. Thank you, Maxim. I'm so sorry. Why didn't I know that? You're so right. I would have lost faith in you if your figure hadn't shown in the mirror. How absurd. I trust you more than this shiny piece of untrustworthy mirror. Salon. Let's go back, Maxim. I know what I feel. Fuck your mirror. Sorry to interrupt. Monsters are coming. Please get back. They both appeared in the mirror, and after all. Oh boy, here we go. The monsters are coming. The white dragons are coming. Here we go. Bring it on, bitches. Okay, so they're dragons. They might be weak to ice. I don't know. Let's try some different stuff. Ooh, fuck that. Let's just zap them. So we got... Oh, they did ice to me. Oh. I guess it's a white dragon, so maybe fire would be good. I didn't think about that. I wasn't thinking about it being that they're ice dragons. Either way, zap should be fine, right? Let's see. Hell yeah. Mouth. I would never, Morrow. I don't know if you were listening to the words I was saying earlier. Also, that ice did crappy. I'm assuming they're going to be weak to fire. Oh, they're already dying? Oh, then we can just smack them. We're good. Nah, you weren't listening? Okay. Nah, I was just...
happened to one of you. I was talking about the word queer for a minute, and I was like, it's weird that they use it. You know, it used to just mean weird. That's originally what it was used for. And then they started referring to gay people as weird, calling them queer, and then that just became a reference to gay people. And Sparty's like, why don't you try to take those words back? And I'm like, no. I was just saying, while it would bring maybe some more attention to the stream in some way, I don't think it's the kind of attention we want. So we're not going to go with that as a way to get more attention on the stream.
They were nothing, really.
But the mirror's broken. Well, this can't be used anymore. That's okay too, I guess.
By the way, how about you two? Did you see yourselves in the mirror?
We changed our minds. Isn't that right, Maxim? Yeah.
Too bad.
Speaking of mirrors, I don't see Iris anywhere.
Yeah, where is she?
The monsters didn't get her, did they?
Oh, right. You didn't know. She's strong. Her spell's awesome. Monsters can't defeat her.
Is that so? Her spells are that strong.
I guess something's up with her. She always suddenly appears and suddenly disappears.
Artea can tell she's not good. Let's go back to the village, Maxim.
Yeah.
Okay.
They seem even closer than before.
Nah, they've always felt that way towards each other. You could tell, if you got eyes. My mission has ended. Is she gonna fix the mirror? She's fixing it. Reparo! Mirror reparo! There's no stopping. Only when one of them is no more can the answer be known. So, is she seeing Aram or is she seeing Tia? Because it looks kind of like the blue hair Beezy we had to be in the game Tia, but that also might just be Aram. Isn't that right, Sir Eric? Sir Eric von Liechtenstein? Alright, on that note, we found the magic mirror in the Tower of Truth, and we can get the F out of here. Let's escape. And I guess I'll wait for Mara to come back from her phone call to explain what I meant about the kind of attention we'd get from using gay in the title, but you know what? She probably thinks I mean it as a negative thing, but no, she wasn't here for the long-winded explanation as to why. There's reasons why, you know, it might not necessarily be the kind of attention we want. And now she's back. So, okay. So I was just explaining how if we use the word gay in the title, it might bring in people who are gay haters. It might bring people who are gay. It might bring in people who are just mad at people who use the word gay. All around, not good attention. That's all I was trying to say. And I'm not saying people are gay that are negative attention, but I'm just saying all the different things coming in at once, just because you use the word gay, is kind of a silly way to go about getting attention, is all I'm trying to say. And I was like, I just don't want to use a word like that as a title to bring people in when I'm just being, like, just trying to get attention. I'm not going to use it for attention, I guess was my point. Alright, anyway, we're back in town. I don't know what we need to do next, but yeah, here we go. I mean, it's not that I'm not good with words. It's just sometimes when I say things the first time, maybe I don't exactly explain what I mean, like without, or it doesn't mean what I think it means until I explain what I'm trying to say. I guess what I'm trying to say. She's being matronizing. Nah, she's good. She's good. Alright, anyway, I don't know what we got to do next. Nobody said anything. Wait, the lady in the back looks really happy. Did you really go to the tower? Did you see the mirror too? I did. What lady in the back? Like the back of my party? I'm not good with words at first. I mean, I suppose. Did you two stand in front of the mirror of the truth? What brave people you are. What'd you see? We didn't look. When men and women trust each other, only Then can they live together? Okay. I'm looking for what I need to do next, homie. Where did my husband go? He better not... Yeah, okay. You said the same shit last time. People say that they hear the scream of the dragon in the mountains west of Chayed. Chayed? I thought the dragon in those mountains had been sleeping for years and years. Okay. Years and years ago, but I went to the Tower of Truth once and stood in front of the mirror. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. We already did this. So, let me... Wait, what did he say? West Chayed... What? Hear the scream of a dragon, mountains west of Chayed. I don't know where Chad is. I'm just going to call it Chad. Where's the Chad? Oh, here we go. The woman came a while ago and took off towards westward to Chad. Business, I suppose? I guess we can go to Chad ourselves and find out. I got time to at least find this Chad place. Even if we don't get into the whole dragon situation they're talking about. Let's go find Chad. Let's go west, young man. And women. And woman. Okay, so this is blocked by some shit. Can I get in here? That might be the mountain they're talking about. Maybe there's only a one-way entrance into this little continent here. This island. This island. We're looking for Chad. Ooh, I also may have to go underwater to get in here. I didn't even think about that. That's actually possible. But if this is... Because this is blocked by mountains all the way around, which it seems to be. Let's go underwater. Here we go. See? Genius. I am a funky genius. Killer whale just looks like a regular whale. You're not wrong. Maybe there will be a killer whale that looks like a killer whale that's called an orca. And that's just a whale that kills you. It looks like the mountain is going to erupt. I wonder what's going to happen. Nothing good. Grandpa said we have to get the dragon as soon as possible or the city will be in great danger. I'm in danger. It's said that the dragon that used to bring people pain lives on in the mountains south of here. That dragon is the incarnation of fire. The fire dragon, I hear. That's crazy. He's the dragon of fire, fire dragon? What a wild name. Yo, they sell the Buster Sword? Hell yeah. We can cosplay Cloud so good right now. I also got a Great Axe, a Zerko Rod, and a Rune Rapier. This is actually way better than the bow. I might have to go ahead and jump on it. I don't know. I like that I hit all, though. I'm going to buy it. I'm going to do 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 it. It also... Yeah. I'm just going to do it. Zerko Rod for her. Great Axe. Well, that's a Great Axe you got there, boy. Buster Sword be good. Yeah, this is where the FF7 devs definitely took it from, for sure. There's no such thing as a Buster Sword in this whole world other than this game and Final Fantasy VII. Metal jacket. A full metal jacket, if you will. Rune gloves. I guess I'll start with that. And then I'll buy the Holy Crap Cap. Yes. And then I don't have enough money for these other things, but I could if I sell some shit. Just gotta sell some shit. I don't know, FF7 might just had a really deep-cut Lufi reference. Everyone missed it until today. On this day, Funky discovered the long-lost Lufi reference in Final Fantasy VII. They used the Buster Sword. Dun, dun, dun! Oh my god. That's super crazy. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? No, you can't, bro. No, you can't, bro. No, you can't, bro. No. There's so much shit to sell, but I sold enough stuff by far, so we're good. Let's buy our dress for our girl.
Let's buy our jacket for our boy. And now everybody's got the best shit they can get other than this hat for... Let me buy the hat for him, too. Why not? Load up, everybody. Load them up! Load them up! Now, there's probably going to be a magic shop here that I can't afford because I just spent all my fucking money. But I'll sell some more shit if there's a magic spell I want. I'll do it. Don't think I won't. Oh, I want to go to the mountain in the south, too, and see the fire dragon. The elder used to be a brave warrior. Whatever was the old man thinking going to the mountain? They say fire dragon lives on that mountain. The elder thinks he's the cause of it all. I hope he doesn't go overboard. He has to understand that he's not young anymore. So some old elder dude went to the mountain by himself. Got it. The breeze coming from the mountain bothers me. It smells odd. Odd. The elder went to the mountain in the south to try to stop the volcano. It's impossible, but not if you have 4 heroes. My grandpa left for the mountain in the south. Looks like it might erupt any minute. Grandpa said he's going to check it out. I don't know what I'd do if something happened to him. Well, you'd probably be effed. But I guess if a volcano erupts, you're all effed anyway, so... it probably doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Alright, I don't see a magic shop here, so I think we're probably good to just go to the mountain to the south. But I think... methinks I am out of time for today, and this is as good a place as any to probably call it for today's session of Lufi 2. I feel like we're making some pretty damn big headway on this game, and I don't know how much more there is to this. I know we haven't really fought Eamon as a boss fight yet, but maybe they're just teasing Eamon, then they're going to tease the girl, and then we're just going to go to the end of the game and fight all of them, Gades included. We'll have to fight all 4 of them in a row, just like we'd had to do in the first game at the beginning of the game as like a little flashback, you know, the first like 20 minutes of the game where you have a flashback and fight all those Sinistrals. I'm assuming this game's going to end there and we'll have to fight them all in a row. But will we have to fight the other ones along the way? I thought maybe we would get to Eamon today, but he kept running away or getting scared away. I don't know if he's going to run. We basically haven't even heard about him anymore since he dipped out of the underwater place. So maybe we'll hear about him again at the end of the game at this point. But either way, I look forward to the epic boss music that will play when we fight Sinistrals all over again. Thank you for watching. Next time, Fiery Volcano Fire Dragon time. I'll see you then. Peace! Alright. Good shit. Made some good progress today. That was actually pretty just fast-paced forward progress throughout the entire session. That was nice. Now again, I am not sure how far I am in this game. I don't know. Again, I'm a non-believer in the how long to beat time, at least in terms of if it's as long, if people use their actual in-game timer as the how long to beat time. If they do, which does happen most of the time with games that have a timer, then I'm not really that close to the end yet. I'm probably still at least 10 hours away from the end of the game. That probably sounds about right. So maybe 2 more big 5-hour sessions like today, and we might be at the end of the game. If we're not, we'll probably be really close. And again, I bet you I'll do 2 5-hour sessions in this game, and this won't even be at 28 hours. It'll be at like 26 or some shit, or 25 even. Because this is already my 5th, 6th session of this game, and I know I've played some 2-hour sessions, but I've had at least 3 full 5-hour sessions, on top of a few 2 or 3 hour shorter sessions. That means that timer should be closer to like maybe like 25 already. Honestly, over 20 for sure. I definitely should already have over 20 hours on that timer. But again, I don't think that timer moves the same way. Either it doesn't move during cutscenes and when you're talking to people and stuff, or it doesn't move, or it just doesn't move in real time. I guess that's the other question. Either way, we'll find out, because I think next time we'll, maybe have at least an inkling of how much longer we have to go on the game. And I'm hoping after 2 more sessions, longer ones, if I have 2 more longer sessions of this game, we'll maybe see the end of the game or close to it. But I'm enjoying this so far. I really am. They're definitely doing a much better job with character development in this game, so I like it a lot. I also love all the Zelda puzzle stuff. It's super fun. It reminds me a lot of Wild Arms or just Zelda in general, really. Wild Arms is like the first thing I think of when I think of an RPG game that has puzzles like this. Wild Arms comes to mind. 1 and 2. 2 more than 1 just because I played that first, but 1 also has these kind of puzzles in it as well. But anyway,
It's Thursday, so tomorrow's Friday. We're gonna play retro game tomorrow, even though this is retro. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and start playing the N64 Star Wars game that got redeemed. I think it's time. We're ready to get into the next retro redeem that I have. It's the only other retro redeem I currently have. I'm down to play Star Wars Shadows of the Empire for the N64. I think we're gonna make that happen tomorrow. I don't think we'll be able to do it in one session unless I save Scum It to hell, and even then, I don't know how hard the game actually is. I know it's not an easy game, but I'll play it as legit as I can until it's too hard to make progress, and then we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I think I actually have a physical copy of Shadows of the Empire now that I think about it. I think I do, but I'm gonna just play it on an emulator, so yeah. No, it's not the Pod Racer game. Nah. Though we'll probably play that someday as well, just because, you know, everybody loves the Pod Racer game. I'm shitty at racing games, but we could have fun playing it at least for a stream. But yeah, I think we'll play Shadows of the Empire tomorrow. Probably won't beat it. We'll have to do another session to finish it, but that's fine. And if I'm streaming on Saturday, which I should be, I'll probably be playing more Link Between Worlds. I will say I may not be streaming in the morning on Saturday, though, like my normal time, my normal late afternoon, early afternoon time, until like 4 or 5 or whatever I usually do. Because Mara might want to stream on Saturday, and if she does want to stream on Saturday, she'll probably go first because we're having Evelyn's friend is coming over, so Mara doesn't want to stream during that, so I don't mind. So I'll just swap her times and I'll play Zelda in the evening. That'll be my tentative plan. Unless something changes for Saturday, that's the tentative plan. Regardless, I'm going to play Zelda. I just don't know if it's going to be earlier or later. It'll probably be later. I wonder if we'll beat Zelda on Saturday if I play long enough. I might. Because I got 4 more dungeons to do. It just depends on if well, I won't finish the game because I'm gonna 100% it, and there's no way in hell I'm gonna find all of the Mai-Mais in the next session. There's just no way. I'm still missing too many. But all right, enough babbling. Tomorrow, N64 Retro Day. Get ready for it. I will be back then. So you guys have a good rest of your Thursday, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.